It's this one, but we're gonna still position it like that.
Because I know I saw earlier at Outbreak, I think it was. He was using that one right there, Jeff.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's a tornado on the ground near Burke, South Dakota.
Well, I tried telling him because I had the Chaser 1 yesterday at the Canton car show.
Yeah.
And so I was saying, do you want me to go up to Watertown? They had a tornado down there.
Yeah. I think today it's farther to the south and west. Yeah. Connected internet. Grabbing my waters. All right. Can you make sure that we are live?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, we're just apologies for being a little late on this, but there have been a few tornado warnings already this afternoon, and we're trying to get everything set up here on the fly. And we're gonna do this here. Okay. All right, so we got that bottom of the screen updated for you guys there. And now we're going to pull up our radar here. All right. All right, so we do have a tornado warning. We have a severe weather outbreak unfolding. Can you see could you show or try to pop up like a video of, do you know how to do that? Pull up a video of a tornado. That would help a lot. We can get everybody to see the tornado. But we do have video of a tornado, and we are just trying to, we'll see if we can pull that up here. Let's go to, let's see. All right, let's go GR2. Go. All right, so here we go. We are on the radar now. All right, so we are live with breaking weather. We do have severe weather going on in our area. Real quick, there is a tornado warning that is in effect here. This is for northwestern Charles Mix County in south central South Dakota, northwestern Gregory County in south central South Dakota, south central Brule County in south central South Dakota. This is in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Time. Severe thunderstorm located 24 miles south of Chamberlain, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazards are tornado and tennis ball sized hail. And this is radar indicated tornado at this point. If you are in, here's the deal. If you are in Lucas, if you're in Academy, and if you're in Platte, if you're in any one of those three towns, you guys have to take cover now. This is a dangerous situation. please move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor. Avoid windows if you are in. And now there it is. So the box just got updated there. Got updated. So anytime tonight that you see a red box, that means it is a radar indicated tornado. Anytime you get this purple box, like what just popped up here, that this indicates that this is a confirmed tornado. So this is now a confirmed tornado that is on the ground right now, and I can spot it right here. You see that donut hole on the radar picture right there? That's the area where that tornado is at, and correlation coefficient shows that right there. It is a few miles northeast of Lucas. That is the area we're looking at. Again, it's just to the northeast of Lucas by a couple of miles there. There's your CC. So this is a product we use to pick up debris, and this is our correlation coefficient product, and it is showing that tornado on the ground again for this area. There is your rotation. Anytime you get the bright reds and the bright greens, that is your area that we watch for a tornado, and it is just a couple miles east of Lucas right now. If you are in Lucas or around the Lucas area, or if you're around the Platte area, you guys have to be in your basement seeking shelter immediately. This is a dangerous situation. This is a confirmed tornado that is on the ground. And again, we can see that donut hole on the radar picture there. That is pretty well defined there. If we put a loop on it, you can see this thing. I don't like the way this is starting to look because this could potentially start to turn rain wrapped. So this thing might be starting to rain wrap, and that is not good. Means you wouldn't be able to see it. And let me see. Okay, so here's what the box says here. 3 minutes ago, a confirmed tornado is located 15 miles west of Platte or 26 miles south of Kimball, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Damaging tornado and baseball-sized hail. So now the hail threat has gone up. Went from tennis ball-sized hail to now baseball-sized hail. Law enforcement confirmed tornado here on this storm. So this isn't just radar indicated anymore. This is on the ground. This thing is heading towards the Platte area. If you are in Platte, so you guys have to be taking shelter in your safe spot. This is not a good situation. And again, this is the storm that we are going to be following very closely. As of right now, this is the only tornado that is on the ground. But there are other severe thunderstorms that we need to talk about here. Let's start up here in northeastern South Dakota. We have a severe thunderstorm warning up in North Dakota here. This is for Richland counties and Sargent counties. This storm is moving east at 50. Golf ball sized hail, 60 mile per hour winds. If you have any folks over in that area. And then we have this severe thunderstorm warning out here near Britain. So if you got any folks up in the Britain, South Dakota area, be sure to let them know. If you're in this area, seek shelter immediately. Rotation, not really seeing anything there, so that's good. But it looks like on this storm specifically, it looks like we have, again, this is for western Marshall County in northeastern South Dakota and northeastern Brown County. And this storm is moving east at 45 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour winds, and quarter-sized hail on this storm. Moving down the line here, we do have storms heading towards the Aberdeen area. However, these are non-severe at this time. So it looks like Aberdeen could dodge a bullet, but we're not there yet. It still has a little bit of ways to go before it reaches Aberdeen. But southwest of Aberdeen, right over Loyalton, we have a very strong storm. And there is a little bit of rotation, but not very tight there. Right over Loyalton, we're starting to see a little bit of a hook feature on that radar. Definitely is a hail core. There is definitely a hail core on this storm. And looks like the system just froze. There. All right. I lost. I can't do anything.
I gotta look over here for that.
All right. Oh, very good. I will be right back. I'm gonna try to figure this out. Well, I'm gonna say also our Wi-Fi's out too. Our all right. All right. So technical difficulties again. We're trying to. Yeah, I don't. And mouse. The mouse. Got the mouse. Let's see a quote. I mean, the computer is still running, so it's the mouse.
Probably need a new battery.
I don't. There's like this one. This mouse is connected to this computer over here. This one said there's an on and off switch. I don't see it. I don't see it.
Right here.
All right. All right. So we did get a new tornado warning. All right. So got the mouse situation figured out, and we do have a confirmed tornado now. This is a supercell. Very, very strong storm here. This is now taking a right turn towards Bone Steel and St. Charles. So this thing is on the ground still. This is a confirmed tornado. Tornado warning for south central Gregory County in south central South Dakota. Now in effect until 5:45 p.m. 30 miles west of Lake Andes, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. So this thing is starting to slow down a little bit, and it's starting to take more of a right turn. Starting to take a southerly dive here. And again, confirmed tornado. Law enforcement confirmed tornado here. And this is moving against in a south direction. Tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter on this storm. So, communities, if you are in, again, Lucas, if you're in Platte, if you're in St. Charles, if you're in Bone Steel, if you're in these communities, please be seeking shelter immediately. This is a very dangerous storm. Again, a tornado on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room, lowest floor. Sturdy building. Avoid windows. And again, big hail in this storm as well. We are staffed here in our weather center, and we are here to keep you guys updated on everything and what's going on here. And we do have chasers out in the field as well to monitor the situation very closely. And again, this is the strongest storm that we have currently. This is where we have the tornado warnings that are in effect here on this storm down by Platte. The good news is it does look like this storm is making a right turn. So this will not impact Sioux Falls and probably won't impact Lake Andes area, unless it switches directions again. But again, this is for, again, Gregory County in South Dakota, where we do have this tornado that is still on the ground. Now, looking at the velocity, and there is definitely rotation there, and that thing is still on the ground. Correlation coefficient is still showing, it is still there. It's the area we're looking at is right in there, and that is what we're looking at again. It is just a little bit east of the Lucas area. And again, communities that need to be paying attention here: St. Charles and Bonesteel. That is the area that we need to be monitoring very closely. Now, I do want to mention, at one point we did have 4 tornado warnings at the same time. One of them was up here near the Roscoe area. Another one was down here. This was the one earlier near Fort Thompson, earlier, Lower Brule area. And then we had another one down here near the Nebraska-South Dakota border there. But right now, we just have the one tornado warning that is on the ground. And again, right here, this is St. Charles and Bonesteel. Any folks in that area, you have a little bit of time here to prepare. This thing is on the ground, and it is heading towards your area. St. Charles and Bonesteel, South Dakota, any folks in that area. And cannot stress this enough. You guys have to be seeking shelter immediately. This is a dangerous situation. This is a tornado live on the ground for Charles Mix in Gregory County until 5:40. Yeah, it looks like I lost connection for a second there. Yeah, it looks like I lost connection for a second there. Right there. That is your correlation coefficient right there. That is where your tornado is at right now. It is a little bit east of Lucas, South Dakota. So that is the area that we're looking at. It disconnected OBS for a second and then it came back. So.
Yeah, because I was messing with your router.
But, and you can clearly see it. I mean, this is a classic Supercell with a inflow notch, as you can see there, that area with that indentation there on the radar. And again, this is the main storm that we're following. Also, this is the other one that we're looking at very closely. This one has the same thing. This one also has an inflow notch, has a hook on the radar near Fort Thompson. Looking at the velocity, it is definitely there. I'm honestly shocked that this storm is not tornado warned. This is another very intense thunderstorm, and I think this would be the one that would impact the Sioux Falls area if it continues on its current path and strength. If it continues to move, this thing probably will be the one that will hit Sioux Falls later on, if I had to imagine there. Stephen and near Fort Thompson. I'd say just a little bit east of Fort Thompson is kind of what we're looking at. I would just assume that this thing, I mean, that's a pretty strong rotation signature right there. I mean, that is very clear. They're probably going to issue a tornado warning on that one, just based on the velocity alone. But this one is currently the only one that is confirmed tornado. It is, again, moving south at 20 miles per hour. Law enforcement did confirm that tornado. I was trying to see if we can pop up. There are photos of the tornado a little earlier. We're trying to see if we can pop that up. So you may want to show her how to do that. So again, this tornado is on the ground, and that purple box, again, the purple polygon on your screen there, that is the area we're looking at for that confirmed tornado. Again, this is down near the Platte area, a little bit southwest of Platte. And St. Charles and Bonesteel, again, that is the area we're looking at. So we are going to continue to monitor this very, very closely, as anytime you get a rotation velocity signature like that, I mean, that is very strong. And when you have a correlation coefficient as well showing up, that is usually, yeah, usually there's a tornado. And there's your shear product, and there's definitely something there. So everything that we're looking at right now suggests that there is still a tornado on the ground. And it's continuing. And if I put a loop on it, as you can see, I mean, it's just nothing stopping this, unfortunately. It's just one of those situations where if you've been outside today, you know how hot and humid it's been today, and now because of it, we do have a severe weather outbreak unfolding in our area, eastern South Dakota. So let me go back up north here, and the one up by Britain still saying 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. And then we have another new severe thunderstorm warning that I need to talk about here. Northwestern Roberts County and northeastern Marshall County in northeast corner of South Dakota until 6:15. 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar-sized hail over Veblen, moving towards, if you have any folks in Clear City, New Effington, and Rosholt areas up in the northeastern corner of South Dakota, you might want to let them know there in that direction, as there is a pretty nasty storm heading towards your guys' area. Big hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds there. And then, again, Britain, you are under this storm, a very dangerous storm. And it looks like some thunderstorms about to head into Aberdeen, but they are non-severe at this time, so that is good news. Now, I will say the one down here southwest of Aberdeen is starting to gain some rotation. We're starting to see a little bit of rotation on this as it kind of heads towards the Crestbard area. If you have any folks in that area, seek shelter immediately. This is a dangerous thunderstorm. And this one also says golf ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Trained weather spotters confirm that. Moving east at 35. Again, very dangerous situation here in this storm as well, with that hail and strong winds. And then this one down here near Fort Thompson, that is the other one we are watching very closely. There is definitely rotation on that storm. So something we are keeping a very close eye on. And both of these storms, this one especially right now, is really not good. Again, a confirmed tornado. Till 5:45, so 15 minutes here on this warning. Moving, again, southeast at 20 miles per hour, so it's not moving very fast. But again, cannot stress this enough. If you're in Bonesteel, St. Charles, this storm is heading right towards your area right now. And you don't have much time to prepare. You have to get in your safe spot. Any updates? We do have that severe thunderstorm watch that continues until 10 p.m. Central Time. All modes of severe weather, unfortunately, will be on the table, as we're already seeing that right now. We got large hail to deal with. We have strong, damaging winds, as all of these storms expected to eventually form one big line of wind of 80 to 100 mile per hour winds, and then the tornado threat as we're seeing right now. So this is, again, the main area that we are looking at. And again, this is the rotation right there. And we do have, looks like there's videos and pictures of that tornado near Burke. That was back here near the Burke area. And I think there was another one possibly up near Fort Thompson as well. But again, this is what we're keeping very close eye on, as this is, again, a pretty dangerous situation right now. So again, we are going to continue to follow this storm very closely. And there's a lot of severe weather already going on here across this whole area. It really just exploded, and it did not take very long. Did not take very long at all for these storms to get going and fire up and cause problems. But again, looks like this right now is the storm that we were watching the closest at this point. I'm going to put a loop on it here. As you can see, as what we're looking at there. But again, at one point earlier, about an hour ago, we had 4 tornado warnings at one time on 4 different storms. Again, one was down here on this storm, another one was on this one, and then we had a couple of them up here. So, but again, now we are just down to 1. This is the one that we got going on currently. So again, this is the one that we are continuing to monitor and follow. There again, we do have other storms that we are keeping very close eye on at this point. I know there's also a lot of big hail on these storms as well, but I am really shocked, to be honest with you, that this one is not tornado warned. I mean, this thing has everything. I don't know what to say. I mean, I'm shocked that this one is not tornado warned. The one near Gan Valley and Fort Thompson, as that one is a very strong storm. Also, this one up here, we are starting to see now Doppler radar indicating 4.5-inch hail on this storm up near Cresbard. When you start talking about that kind of hail, that is bonkers. That is crazy hail. And up near Britain too, another area. Big hail core there on that storm. So again, we have other thunderstorms that we're keeping a very close eye on, but right now we are mostly just following this one right here. That is down near Bonesteel, St. Charles. Again, that's heading in that direction. So again, we're just gonna continue to watch it very closely. And again, seek shelter. Lowest floor basement is obviously the best option. Otherwise, again, just sturdy shelter, lowest floor, away from windows. If you want to get a mattress, helmet, stuff like that. And okay, so they have just issued a brand new tornado warning, fresh off the box here. All right, so this is kind of what I expected at this point. Yeah, I was really shocked that they didn't issue a tornado warning for this, and now they have. So, brand new tornado warning. It's kind of a weird box. I'm going to be honest with you. This is a very odd box because the storm is not in the box. But they're basically like anticipating that it's going to be in that area, and they basically went ahead and issue this. So we do have a brand new tornado warning for Aurora, Brule, and Gerald counties here in South Dakota. In effect now until 6:15. The storm is moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter is that storm. And again, we've been looking at this for a half hour, and the whole time we've been talking about how this one, really surprised that it's not tornado warned. And it was earlier, and now it is once again. So this storm, we do now have 2 tornado warnings on 2 separate supercells. These are extremely strong thunderstorms. And it does look like we have our team that is heading towards this storm. Braden and his team are heading to this storm. The one near Gan Valley and Fort Thompson. Our chasers are heading towards that storm. So they are heading towards that one. As that one, again, moving southeast. Communities impacted. If you were in Gan Valley, if you were in Chamberlain, if you're in Puckwana, if you're in Kimball, especially Kimball and Gan Valley, looks like it's under the gun here. you're in those communities, you guys need to be in your basement seeking shelter immediately. This is a dangerous storm. Tornado warning in effect here. Also for Buffalo County in South Dakota as well. So, tornado warning until 6:15. The storm is moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. And there we go. So they just issued a new tornado warning for Buffalo County in South Dakota. So what they did is they filled in that box, and now it's this whole area. So Gan Valley, you are now under that tornado warning for Buffalo County until 6:15. So this is the area, and as you can see right there, there's your suspected area there of a tornado, and it is west of Gan Valley by about about 4 to 5 miles west of Gan Valley is what we're looking at there. So again, radar indicated at this point, but treat it as if it is on the ground, because it could very quickly touch the ground there. So this is what we have right now. This is the tornado warnings. We got the one up there in Buffalo County heading towards the Kimball area, and then we have the one down here near Bone Steel. That is that tornado warning there until both of these. So it looks like this one goes for another 5 minutes, this confirmed tornado. I also want to mention, communities Crow Creek as well. You need to be in your safe spot, seeking shelter. Dangerous storm there. And again, this is the most serious storm that we're looking at, because this is a confirmed tornado that continues. But again, we have a couple, we have this one as well. And so we're keeping a very close eye on both of these storms very closely, as these are both tornadic at this point. Sioux Falls, not yet threatened, but it's only a matter of time, unfortunately, before we start getting in on this stuff. But for now, these are all individualized. They are kind of all by themselves. They're not forming a line yet, but they eventually will. But again, this is what we're looking at. Again, tornado warnings in effect here. In the red box and the purple box, those are the areas that we're most concerned about right now. That is so again, Sioux Falls area. Looks like we're thinking about that 8 to 10 p.m. time frame for Sioux Falls at this point. So a little later this evening. That is kind of the area time frame that they are talking about, the National Weather Service. Basically, again, between that 8 to 10 p.m. time frame. But for now, we got to deal with the tornadic thunderstorms that are off to the west here towards the Missouri River. That's kind of what we're looking at there. And let's see here. And I do want to mention, they did cancel the tornado warning. I don't know, I'm not sure. Let's see here. Looks like, did they cancel the tornado warning on this one? They might have. All right. Well, we're going to keep a very close eye on this storm, as it still could possibly produce a tornado. So we'll keep a very close eye on that, but it does look like they have canceled that warning for that area, which that's obviously great news there on that one. And you can take a look at the radar. It looks like that inflow notch, that notch kind of faded out. So I'm assuming that's why they have canceled that tornado warning. But the tornado warning continues for the area there in Buffalo County. Again, these storms are about 100 miles away from Sioux Falls right now. Again, the timing around 8 to 10 p.m. is kind of what we're looking at for Sioux Falls. Gan Valley, again, we are concerned about that area. There is that tornado warning that continues, and storm is moving southeast again at 40 miles per hour. And so we are continuing to watch things very closely, and I would say the Kimball area, Puckwana area, Gan Valley, again, you guys are all under that tornado warning here until 6:15. And again, you have to take cover. You have to take this seriously. Today is a moderate risk of severe weather in our area, so it is quite a bit higher risk. And so you guys have to be paying attention in these areas. And there definitely is a hook, echo, notch area there near Gan Valley there. That is the area we're looking at, and this storm could be a problem. And we're still seeing that rotation. It is there still, so that is another thing we're looking at very closely. Again, if you're in Gan Valley, Puckwana, Chamberlain, Kimball, you guys are under this tornado warning. Please be seeking shelter here. This is a dangerous thunderstorm that is headed toward your area. So it is an odd tornado warning box, but it is there. Respect the polygon. And again, we have other severe thunderstorms up in the northeastern part of South Dakota. Yeah, I mean, I still believe that this one could be causing problems right now. Actually, is that 5? Hey, there's not a tornado warning on this storm, but look, there's a tornado on the ground right now near Bonesteel. And that's not warned. That's live right now. So there's a chaser right now. Is there a way we can pull that up? There is actually a storm chaser down near the Bonesteel area, and there is a tornado on the ground right now.
That is tornado warning.
No, it's not.
It is on mine. Why you use different software?
Weird. Oh, now it shows up. There it is. They must have just issued it like not even a minute ago. Yeah, so this thing is a large tornado. Confirmed tornado located near Bonesteel, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. So again, confirmed tornado. This is in effect until 6:15. Damaging tornado. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. I mean, we're looking at it right here. Unfortunately, I can't pop this up on the screen for you, but we're looking at it right here. I mean, this thing is spinning and it's on the ground and it's pretty large. That thing is a big tornado on the ground near Bonesteel. Huge tornado right now. And that is live. And
check your text.
so again, we have a confirmed tornado that is still on this storm here near Bonesteel. And this thing is on the ground right now. You have to be taking this seriously. I mean, that is clear as day right there. That is, anytime you get that on the radar, the bright greens, bright reds like that, that is the area we look for. And again, confirmed tornado at this point. Again, Bone Steel, Fairfax, South Dakota. You guys have to be seeking shelter. This is a very dangerous situation. A live tornado that is now rain wrapped. This thing is now rain wrapped based on what we're seeing on the chaser feed. So this storm right here by Bone Steel is now rain wrapped. So you're not going to be able to see it. That thing is on the ground and is still going. Now, briefly, I do want to mention we are getting help for our event. So we would like to thank Craven and Barrel House for our food sponsor. So we appreciate you guys for that, for helping us out tonight with our coverage. So again, we are following this very closely. Again, confirmed tornado once again here down in that same area, the Bone Steel, Fairfax area. This is a very dangerous situation. There is chasers on this storm. Let me see if I can pull up a live chaser video. Might be difficult. I'm going to try to see if I can get it here. I don't know how realistic it is, but I'm going to try my best here. I'll see if I can pop it up here. Let's see. Let's see. Chasers. I don't know. Not sure. Trying to get chaser feed on this. There we go. All right.
Tornado warning also.
Let's see. All right. Let's see here. Yeah. Can't get it. Yeah, we won't. We can't. Unfortunately. It won't let me get it up there. All right. So again, this is a very dangerous situation. We have two separate big-time supercells that have confirmed tornado near Bone Steel, and so we're watching that very closely, and we're also the tornado warning near Kimball area, following these very closely. All of these storms are moving in a southeasterly direction right now. And so again, that is kind of what we're looking at there. And I mean, that thing is still going strong there, just near the Bone Steel area. And again, it is still going strong. Yeah, I can't pop it up on there because it says not for broadcast without owner permission.
See that? I still do.
Oh, we can do it.
It's technically a public site.
All right. Let's see. Where's Radar Omega? There it is. Well, there it is. That's the tornado that is right now. So that is live. This is live. This is again down near the Bone Steel area, Bone Steel, South Dakota. I know it's hard to see. The reason why it's hard to see is because it's rain wrapped. It is a rain wrapped tornado. But you can kind of see it. I mean, it is pretty hard to see it, but you can. It looks like it's starting to maybe not be rain wrapped anymore. It might be starting to get out of that rain shaft. But again, you can see it. It is there. It is near the Bone Steel area again. So we are keeping a very close eye on this, as this is the most dangerous storm of the day so far. So, I mean, really, this is the best way that you guys can see this. I mean, we are watching the tornado right now. I mean, this thing is on the ground. And again, we are monitoring this situation here, and you can see the tornado. That thing is on the ground, and it is still going. And it is kind of hard to see it now, but it is there. But again, that is the current situation right now that we're looking at. Let's see. Any other updates? Looks like that one up there near Aberdeen, south of Aberdeen, is more intense near Chelsea. That's definitely one to watch. But that tornado that is on the ground, no, that is not heading towards Sioux Falls. That is heading towards the Nebraska border. So that will eventually be pushing into Nebraska. So again, Bone Steel, Fairfax. That is the area that we are most concerned about right now in South Dakota. And then also up near the Kimball, Gan Valley area. That is another area that we are monitoring very closely, as we still have a tornado on the ground down here near Bone Steel. That storm up there near Gan Valley is still pretty strong. So again, we'll continue to monitor that. Now let's go back to the radar picture, and again, looking at the velocity. Again, these are the storms we're watching. Again, near Bone Steel, and then the other one up near the Kimball area. Let's see here. But again, we are going to continue to watch these storms very closely. Dangerous situation from these storms. And again, these are all expected to form a line eventually and kind of move towards the Sioux Falls area tonight, kind of around that 8 to 10 p.m. time frame. Live tornado, still on the ground. This thing is still on the ground. Down near the bone steel area. Wow. Let me see.
A sucker.
Now take a look at this. That's a different, this is a farther away view from this storm that we're looking at. But again, right now, I mean, look at that storm. That is a very well-defined storm there. And that is the current picture there. That's that storm again now down by the bone steel area. Trying to find a better spot here. Looks like some chasers are running into some rain, looks like. So we'll come back to them. Let's go back to the radar. And again, we are live on the air for you guys. We do have the tornado, and I wish I could show it. I wish I had that feed up there. Might be able to get it actually. Hold on a second here. Let me look it up here. Let me see if I can pull this up here. Let's see here. Trying to pull up the chaser video here. Oh, it looks like they lost connection. Yeah, they lost connection there of that stream. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. I was looking at some behind the scenes, and looks like the chasers are having a rough time right now seeing the tornado. But yeah, this is unfortunately what we're looking at, and a very dangerous situation here across southeastern South Dakota. Again, don't be scared, be prepared for these storms, as if they reach your community, if they are in your community or near your area, I should say. And it's best to just be weather aware of what's going on. It's the best way to be informed on everything. I will be right back.
Yeah, sit back down for a minute. Just sit back down for a minute, because I was going to grab a picture. That's why I literally walked in here. Oh.
So again, we are continuing our live coverage. We will be on for as long as we need to. As again, tornadoes on the ground right now near the bone steel area. Now, I do want to mention, it does look like this thing keeps pushing southeast. It's probably going to hug the South Dakota-Nebraska border for a little bit, and then we'll probably eventually dive into Nebraska. But for now, it is still in South Dakota. And a very, very strong storm at this point. And it's still on the ground. And there's another house that got damaged by this tornado.
Let's do this.
So
It's not radar Omega.
that's Radar Omega. I'm using GR2. It could just put B right back. I mean, look at that. It looks very similar to what it was yesterday.
There.
All right, we'll be right back.
Oh, you beat Mike. All right, guys. Hey, this is AJ Town here, back live with you. We are going to be looking at the cells that are moving across the region here that we are seeing multiple tornado warnings that are being produced with this. We are seeing that the system has really evolved and has stuck to its guns like it's supposed to, and it is moving across the region. We're going to actually switch over to our other actual radar program here. And there's that line. We see that Storm Prediction Center has that out still for us. We see that line. We do see that tornado warning that is still in effect there for a tornado that is on the ground. We are seeing give me a second here. There is a look at that path on that one right now. It looks like Pickstown about 650. Let me make sure my audio is working. Check, check. Check, check. All right. We do have audio back, so we are good. I saw some of you were saying no audio. We do have Plankinton that is also under the gun here, about 651. Mount Vernon is another one here. Let me see if I can get... an update of where our chaser is. Plankinton about 651, 708 Mount Vernon.
Hey, your audio's down. Everybody's saying they can't hear you.
No, they can. I can. We can hear.
The girls back here we were watching you, and you're hardly.
All right, we have this tornado that is still on the ground here. Now, this one that we are currently looking at right now for the Plankinton, Mount Vernon area is a radar indicated right now at this time. Down in the Nebraska and South Dakota area there, that Pickstown area. Definitely be ready in that Pickstown area as that cell is starting to pop. We are starting to see some cells form along the I-90 corridor. That is going to grow some concerns as well. So we are going to be watching those around that area there as well. We do have our storm chaser that is right about where this cell is at right now. So he is in position to intercept that one tornado warning that is moving towards the Plankinton area. So again, those in the Plankinton area, definitely be prepared. Bone Steel's tornado warning is still reported on the ground. Let me see. Looking at a couple storm chasers in that area. We don't see anything currently on the ground from their point of view. We do have just a little bit of these rain bands that are coming into that Brookings area there. Nothing to be overly concerned about with that. So we do see those that are pushing into the Brookings area. over the next couple hour or about a half hour here. Nothing too concerning over that. There's those tornado warnings that we are seeing right now, and right now we're not seeing any confirmed reports right now of a tornado on the ground for this bone steel one. We still do have that behind us, that Plankinton area. If we were to draw a path of that, if we were to again draw a path of this cell, those in this area need to be concerned over the next half hour ish to make sure, half hour, 45 minutes, maybe even an hour, to make sure you guys have an alert system. Make sure you have a way to keep up to date with this cell, because that cell is still continuing to progress its way southeastward, sorry. I can't get my drawing tool to stop. There it goes. Again, right now we got this line of severe thunderstorms that are moving across the South Dakota central portions, southeastern portions of South Dakota that are creating multiple tornado warnings, tornado watches, severe thunderstorm warnings. Back up north here, we do have a line of severe thunderstorms as well. This one will move into that Clark area by about 7:30. You got that one up by that Siston area. You got some over in Minnesota as well that is moving across. And currently we have this line of severe thunderstorm that are producing tornadoes with them. We do currently have 2 tornado warnings in the state of South Dakota. We have that one that's right down south here, south of Lake Andes there. That'll miss that South Lake Andes area. Let's take a bigger look at the radar here and kind of look at the, whole line here that we are kind of watching. You can see that severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect. You can see that line of storms that is going from Minnesota through South Dakota, Nebraska, over into Colorado. That is producing severe thunderstorm warnings, tornado warnings. So, well, let's get over to This one here is producing golf ball size hail up by that Redfield area. So definitely creating some hail of a good time up there. That is continuing to track in an east, southeast direction towards the Watertown area, unfortunately. Again, over by the Brookings area there, you do have just some random rain showers that are going to be pushing through the area. Nothing too concerning or anything along those lines. Looks dead. Boys, when you guys don't charge them, we all just need it.
I've also noticed the camera's been freezing a lot.
As long as audio doesn't stop, I really don't care. I wasn't muted. Joys of doing a live shot. We weren't muted when I was talking. We do have some development here that is north of that Mount Vernon area that we are watching. That is going to be some concern as well. Possibly that move north of that Mitchell area. So definitely something to start keeping an eye on if you are out in that area. Again, we have this line of storms that are starting to produce Mount Vernon area. We do have a chaser that is in that area. I haven't seen an update from him. Let's see. His spotter network is on. So, all right. Braden is right there. This is one of our chasers. He's right between that Plankinton and Mount Vernon area, waiting on that cell just to the north and west of him there. We have a crew on standby here in T, getting ready to go when things start continuing to push their way eastward. We'll certainly jump in and get ready to go on that one.
Yeah, that one near Kimball is really, really strong. Heading towards White Lake and Plankton. That thing is probably the strongest storm. That one and then one by Lake Eades. You can definitely see the line starting to form now. Also, there was a new MD out, basically just reassuring about the threat. Threat continues over the next few hours. All hazards possible.
All right, this is from our storm chaser, Braden, that is right along the I-90 corridor, right by the Plankinton area. We're starting to see some lowering with that cell that he's looking at there to the northwest. So definitely some concerns as we're starting to watch that system that is going to be moving into his area. And our storm chaser Braden is out here just by the Plankinton exit there, Mount Vernon exit. Waiting on these cells that are pushing in a southeasterly direction. Slightly starting to take an easterly turn. Let's actually do this. Let's turn off everything. Get the radar off here. Let's look at the latest model run here for this system. So the latest model is about 730 is what we are seeing. That Mitchell area is still under the impact there with that line here. We are still seeing some development there to the south of the Mitchell area, about 815. Parkston, we do start to see this bowing effect right through here, which is starting to indicate that it's going to be a windbag event. And then we're going to go next hour there. You can see just how quick this line of storms moves. By about 9 o'clock there, it's impacting that Highway 81 corridor. About that 10 o'clock, it's already into and through the Sioux Falls area. So definitely moving at a very, very faster pace than what we were seeing originally. And then by 11:15, it's already in Iowa. And then as we do continue to progress this eastward, we are seeing about the I-35 corridor by about 1 o'clock. And you can still see that it's still taking its shape with that bow. And long-lived track there coming into the Wisconsin area. They're about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, and then starting to fall apart finally about that 6 o'clock time frame. So again, kind of reiterate here what we're going to be seeing. Put things into perspective here about that 7, 8 o'clock time frame. You can see that moving eastward there about Highway 81 corridor by about 9. 10, 15 there, already through the Sioux Falls area. And then continuing to progress its way eastward. Let me get things turned back on here, and I'm going to turn them back over to Riley.
All right. Thank you. And we are, again, going to continue to monitor everything here all evening long here in our weather center. And we will continue to monitor all of the severe weather. They did issue I'm going to bring this up actually. There it is. Severe thunderstorm watch now in effect for central Minnesota, Minneapolis area, St. Cloud, Alexandria, Ortonville, all included in that severe thunderstorm watch there. Let me read off what that says. So this says here, isolated hail up to quarter size possible, wind gusts up to 65 miles per hour, frequent lightning, and so that is your threats there. So probably not as intense over in Minnesota. It looks like this is mainly going to be a South Dakota event, it looks like. So with that being said, let's get back to the tornado warnings that we have here. Again, number one here, Plankington, White Lake. I don't like the way this looks. There is a hook echo on the radar, which we don't like to see, and we have the inflow notch, this right here. It is just about about 3 to 4 miles northwest of White Lake, and it's heading directly towards White Lake and Plankington. So if you have any folks in that area, I know I do actually have some family in Plankington, and I did make a phone call. So uh, let's look at the velocity. I want to see what it looks like here. And yeah, there's definitely something there. It is kind of hard to see. Yeah. Let me see. I like let's see. Let's go back to the HD radar. I like using our HD radar. Looking at the velocity data, yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to see. It's kind of in a dead spot. It's in between all of the radars, but there's definitely something there. And again, this is a tornado warning that continues, and it definitely has a hook feature on the radar picture. Anytime you get that, that is what we're looking at there. So again, if you are in White Lake and Plankington, you need to be in your basement. You need to be seeking shelter. You need to have a storm shelter to go to. If you don't have one, if you do have one, obviously use it. And this is radar indicated, which is, you know, you have to treat it as if it's on the ground, though. It's one of those days we are in a moderate risk of severe weather today. You have to be making sure that you're taking this stuff very seriously. Now, let's go back to that storm to the south, and this thing is a confirmed tornado. This is near Pickstown right now. Pickstown, South Dakota. There is definitely a lot there on the velocity. And there's that again. Let me read through this again. Remains in effect here until 7 p.m. for Charles, Mix, and Gregory counties in South Dakota. Tornado and 2-inch hail still going on here. This thing is still on the ground. And this thing is heading towards Lake Andes and Pickstown. If you're in Lake Andes and Pickstown, those are two communities in particular that are really under the gun here. This is a very dangerous situation. Again, heading towards Lake Andes and Pickstown right now. We do have, again, this confirmed tornado that also is producing 2-inch hail, which is larger than golf ball sized as well. There is also a tornado warning down here in Spencer, Nebraska. I know we got a Spencer, South Dakota, but this is for Spencer, Nebraska. This is for Boyd County in Nebraska. The storm is moving southeast at 20 miles per hour, tornado and ping pong ball sized hail until 7:15 on this storm. So this storm will be near the Gross area in 5 minutes. Other locations include Manawi, Bristow, and Anoka. So need to be paying attention there. And again, Spencer areas. We also do have another severe thunderstorm warning here for in Nebraska on this storm with that big hail core there just east of Mills, Nebraska. This one for Kapah County and western Boyd until 7:15. Storm is moving east at 40. Tennis ball sized hail, 60 mile per hour winds there. Public confirmed report there. But again, these are the two storms that we are very much concerned about at this point. Let's see here. Let's see. So again, just watching things very closely. This obviously we still have. I mean, these things have been going on for 2+ hours now, straight of tornadic weather, And we are still dealing with these same two supercells that have produced. And this one down here, again, this is the one that we're right now most concerned about, as this one still has a confirmed tornado tag on it. And let me actually do this. We're going to pull a 3D view here. Storm. And as you can see here, I mean, these things are very high up in the atmosphere. Over 60 KFTs. I mean, it's just a very strong storm. And basically, this is like a 3D view of this storm. And basically, what you're looking at is kind of the cumulonimbus tops that you would see and the anvil there. And inside of that is, anytime you get a structure like this, you're going to see very strong storms, severe weather, and potentially tornado. And that's what we're seeing right now is that. And so we like to use this tool. It's a very nice tool to use during severe weather coverage, as it gives us a 3D view of the storm. So again, as we have other severe weather up here in northeastern South Dakota. This is part of the wind line here. Severe thunderstorm warning for Big Stone County in Minnesota, Roberts County, South Dakota, Grant County, South Dakota, and Cottington County, South Dakota for 45 minutes until 7:30. Severe thunderstorm warning there. Moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail on this storm. Storm will be near South Shore and Twin Brooks at around 6:50, Stockholm and Lismore Colony at around 6:55, and then Millbank at around 7 Central Time. Other locations impacted include Ortonville, Big Stone City, Strandberg, LaBolt, Laguna Beach, Clinton, Albee, and Reveal. And it does look like they just allowed that one to expire. I was just about to mention this severe thunderstorm warning, but it looks like they have canceled it. So that's good. But again, we just have the one severe thunderstorm warning near the Summit, Wilmot area, and it looks like there is a little bit of rotation on this storm as well. So something to keep an eye on. It does look like there is a little bit of rotation there. And then back on the Aberdeen radar, I do want to mention this storm has faded and started to weaken, so that is good news. But again, this is what we're looking at. I mean, Plankington down to Lake Andes, Pickstown. Those are the communities right now that we are most concerned about. As again, we do have the tornado threat here that continues, and we do have a couple of tornado warnings that remain in effect here. So looks like right now, oh man, White Lake right now is right directly underneath of this possible tornado, and that is not good. White Lake area, I am very concerned about White Lake right now. That is a spot in particular that is really not a good situation. Hopefully, if you have any folks in White Lake, please check on them. And if you're in White Lake, I hope you guys are seeking shelter. I hope you're in your basement or safe shelter, as that is not a good look there. And again, has a hook on it. It's all by itself, Supercell, and if this storm continues, this could start to make a left turn and maybe head towards the Mitchell area. It's kind of but it's moving in a southeasterly direction. So Mitchell, it's hard to tell at this point if Mitchell's going to be impacted by this, but yeah, not a good situation for White Lake and Plankington right now. Looks like very strong storm. I mean, it is right over White Lake right now. Please check on folks in the White Lake area. I know it's not a confirmed tornado box, but that is still pretty concerning, to say the least. So that is a spot that we are very concerned about, and also the one down farther to the south here, Pickstown areas. So if you're in Pickstown, if you have any folks in Pickstown, reach out to them. Seek shelter immediately if you are in the Pickstown area. There is a very dangerous tornado that is still ongoing here, and this thing, we thought maybe it would kind of turn into Nebraska, but it does kind of look like it may be starting to take a left turn, perhaps. So it might hang on and stay on the South Dakota side of the border. We're not sure yet, but in any event, also do want to mention this tornado could very well be rain wrapped as well.
I'm heading west.
You are chasing?
Yeah, I'm gonna go because there's starting to be some development right here, and then this area. So I'm just gonna jump on 90 and start heading west.
Okay.
See what we can get.
Do I have a way of reaching out to Braden on Linzello or anything? Or is there a way to contact him? Because I want to reach out to him and like have him give us updates on where he's at, like where.
But that's not set up.
Zello's not set up.
Right.
Right.
He has a question.
What's that? I asked him. You said it's fine.
The TV's on 70. You can't barely hear you.
I turned it up on here. It was down here, and I turned. So is it this mic or this mic? Which mic is it? And they issued another tornado warning.
Mic check.
All right, we should be good now. Looks like they did issue a new tornado warning.
Funnel.
Which storm? Plankington?
And Braden's.
Yeah, that's this one right here.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, so I hope we got our mic situation figured out because we've been saying we've been pretty quiet. So we were fine, and then all of a sudden our mics were quiet. So hopefully we fixed that. And we do have a new tornado warning that we need to get to. This is for Plankington, White Lake, Aurora Center, and Stickney. If you have any folks in this area, I know the Stickney and Plankington area very well. I've been there many times. And southwestern Davidson County, southwestern Aurora County, northwestern Douglas County, east central Brule County in South Dakota. You are now all under a tornado warning until 7:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over White Lake, 10 miles west of Plankington, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Tornado and golf ball sized tail. Weather spotters reported a funnel cloud. Also, our very own Braden out in the field. He's chasing this storm, and he's also reporting a funnel cloud. And he also thinks that this will produce a tornado. Again, that is our chaser out in the field, and he is thinking this thing is going to drop a tornado. So hopefully White Lake avoided a tornado. But at this point, looks like it is now just about to dip south of White Lake at this point, but still White Lake area, that's what we're looking at. You have to be seeking shelter, and now if you're in Stickney and Aurora Center, you guys need to be in your safe spot seeking shelter here. This is a very dangerous situation. Rotation couplet is right over White Lake right now, and we are getting reports of a funnel cloud. So there is a funnel cloud on this storm. And again, moving southeast. This is a very, very strong storm. And it's been kind of an interesting day because Here's the deal with this setup. There was a marginal risk for severe weather, or there was a moderate risk of severe weather for very strong winds. However, the main threat that we've seen today actually has been the tornado threat. We've seen a lot more of tornado activity than we have anything else. I mean, we've seen some hail as well. We have seen some strong gusty winds, maybe 60 mile per hour, but really the main threat so far today has been the tornado threat, which is very odd considering that was not the main threat. It was supposed to be very strong winds, and nonetheless, this is a dangerous situation for any of these communities that get under these warnings. So if you have any folks, and again, this whole area is under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. again. So we got another 3 hours. They could extend it. They could always extend that watch, and they could extend the time too. But again, Plankington, White Lake, Stickney, and Aurora Center, you guys all need to be in your safe spot. This is a very, very, very strong storm, dangerous situation right now in those communities. So seek shelter if you were in those areas. Has Braden's, so he's seeing a funnel cloud then on that storm.
Right.
All right. And also, again, the one near Pickstown area, that is the other one that is, as of right now, still a confirmed confirmation of a tornado still on this storm, as it is in effect here until 7, the top of the hour, and moving southeast again at 20 miles per hour. And so again, we are continuing our live. We will continue our live coverage as long as needed, as long as we need to be on. And we do have the 4 tornado warnings, and
She can help you. She can hop in if you need
Okay.
breaks or whatever. She knows.
okay, so she's ready. You're comfortable being on. Okay. Okay, so we are again following the storms that are over White Lake, Plankington, and then heading towards Stickney right now. And there is definitely rotation on the velocity at this point. And what we're looking at there. Correlation coefficient, I'm not seeing a whole lot there yet, but we are getting reports of a funnel cloud on this storm from Braden, who is our chaser out there near that area, near Plankington. And then again, down near the Pickstown area, confirmed tornado. It looks like they just issued a new tornado warning. New tornado warning. This storm is taking a left turn. It is now starting to move in an easterly direction instead of south. So kind of interesting there. It was dipping south, and now it is starting to move east now. So very odd there, but new tornado warning that is in effect now. This is for southeastern Charles Mix County and southeastern Gregory County until 7:45, and this is located over Pickstown, moving east at 25 miles per hour, tornado and golf ball sized hail. And again, seek shelter immediately. Find a shelter. Mobile homes, it says this, I'm reading off of the National Weather Service here, mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. This is in the event of that tornado. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles could all occur. Tree damage also likely, and we've definitely seen tree damage and houses destroyed as well today. We did see a picture earlier. I don't know where we could find it, but we did see a picture earlier of a house getting unfortunately demolished by what looked like a tornado. And they just issued a new severe thunderstorm watch. Well, I'm assuming that is farther to the south, probably into Nebraska. And I am not sure what that is for. Oh, I see it now. There it is. Basically, they are extending that watch out farther to the east and south. So, severe thunderstorm watch now in effect here until 1 a.m. tonight. Couple of tornadoes possible. Scattered hail up to ping pong ball sized hail. widespread wind gusts up to 80 miles per hour likely. And so they extended that severe thunderstorm watch. Once it pops up here, I will show it. But basically, let me list off some communities here for you guys. If you're in Marshall, Minnesota, Pipestone, Worthington, Windham, Laverne, you guys are all now under a severe thunderstorm watch until 1 a.m. And then also for Northwest Iowa, if you're in Rock Valley, if you're in Sioux Center, Lamar's, Spirit Lake, Spencer, Sheldon, Storm Lake, Sioux City, you guys are under that severe thunderstorm watch. And then also for northeastern Nebraska, Norfolk areas, West Point, you guys are under that severe thunderstorm watch there again until 1 a.m. as they have extended the watch. Now they may extend the time on the other watches maybe a little farther, but in the event, again, we have two big time supercells that are tornado warned, and there's strong velocity on both of them. I know there's a lot of boxes on the screen here, but again, this one right here near Aurora Center and Stickney is the one of them that we're looking at very closely. And looking at the velocity, there's definitely rotation. Anytime you get those bright reds, bright greens like that, that is your area of rotation. Also, Braden is in Stickney right now on this storm. So he is ready to intercept this storm that is on just crossed I-90, and it is heading southeast towards Stickney. So again, I cannot stress this enough. If you were in Stickney, if you're in Aurora Center, Plankington, please be in your safe spot, seeking shelter immediately. This is a pretty dangerous situation. And then farther to the south, of course, the confirmed tornado that is still there's still a confirmed tornado tag on this storm, as you can see there, that purple box on your screen there, right over Pickstown. So that is the other storm that we are monitoring. It looks like it's going through Pickstown, Lake Andes right now. If you're in Lake Andes, Pickstown, Ravenna, Marty, and Wagner. So this now includes Wagner. So if you guys, anybody down in that area, be seeking shelter immediately. This is a dangerous storm. I do want to mention they did just cancel a couple of tornado warnings that were previous. So basically they allowed those to expire, and they were now down to just the 2 tornado warnings for the 2 separate storms. And at this point, they are both equally as intense and strong. So we are keeping an eye on both of them very closely. But again, very rough weather day, unfortunately, unfolding. And we just are here to help you guys out and hopefully making sure people are being weather aware tonight, as it's a pretty dangerous evening for these areas. And again, everybody's wondering about Sioux Falls. Again, we're talking about that 8 to 10 p.m. time frame. It could be a little later depending on how fast these storms move. What it does look like, Sioux Falls will eventually get hit by these storms, and I will say, looks like we might be starting to see some developments farther to the north, and this line is expected to again fill in and move east southeast. So looks like we're starting to see it fill in kind of up near Woonsocket, Forestburg, up to DeSmet, and then up towards Watertown. So it does look like this activity is expected to fill in and into a big line, and then it'll be more of a wind threat as it continues to move east. So that is what we're looking at there. Is there any pictures that we can get of anything, of any tornadoes? I know there was photos earlier, but I haven't seen anything recent. I think Braden just sent a picture to us here.
We're logged in on both accounts out there, and so that's why
Oh yeah.
I can go get it.
So Braden's on this storm right now. Looks like as of right now it is not producing a tornado near the one near Plankington. I will say it looks like it, it's still going strong, but yeah, there's your rotation right there. It's still going. Right now it is about 3-4 miles to the southeast of White Lake. Uh, I'd say about 5 miles. We got a new fresh. I mean, that thing is still a very strong velocity couplet. Anytime you get that kind of rotation signature on the radar, there's definitely something there. And yeah, anytime you get the bright greens with the bright reds like that, that is very strong rotation on that storm. This is in between White Lake and Stickney right now. That is the area that we are looking at right now. And it will continue again to push southeast towards Stickney. I do want to mention we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect over Lower Brule and Fort Thompson. That is in effect until 7:30. Ping pong ball size tail, 60-mile-per-hour winds there. Do want to mention that we can't ignore everyone else. There is quite a bit of other weather going on. Strong thunderstorm up here near the Clear Lake Castlewood area. Again, I know they don't need any more rain. They got a ton of it yesterday and also a month ago. And then this severe thunderstorm warning up here near the Millbank area, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour, 70-mile-per-hour winds, and quarter-sized hail. Okay, so here is a weather report from a weather station at 6:45, so that was about 20 minutes ago. A 77-mile-per-hour wind gust was reported in Summit, South Dakota. So that is a problem. A very, very strong storm on this one right here. Millbank area, Ortonville. You guys have to be seeking shelter. That is a very strong thunderstorm that is moving through your area right now. So again, just because it's not a tornado doesn't mean it can still cause damage and a lot of problems. And so that is a very strong thunderstorm. That is looks like it's about to head into Minnesota. So this right here eventually is what they're talking about for Minnesota. Eventually Minnesota will get impacted by this line of thunderstorms right here from Alexandria all the way down to about Clear Lake, Hayti, DeSmet area. So that's going to affect Minnesota and eventually Minneapolis tonight. And for the Sioux Falls area, again, this is what we're focusing on, this line that is starting to fill in now from DeSmet down towards Letcher. That's kind of what we're looking at eventually. So Sioux Falls, again, in that severe thunderstorm watch, so we are not in the clear, unfortunately. Do you have anything to add?
I would if my computer wouldn't up. I saw that thing by Fort Thompson though, but that was the Lower Brule one.
Yeah, and it looks like they have allowed that one to expire, so that severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled. So that is good. Hopefully that storm starts to die out. But we're definitely seeing a notch there. Also, this one up here near Letcher is starting to catch my eye here. We're starting to see something brewing up here and right there. So this is the next storm that we're going to have to watch, and this would be the storm that would hit Sioux Falls. So this is the one we're going to be watching very closely. We are already seeing rotation on this storm right by Letcher. So there is some rotation now on this storm. So if you are near the Letcher area, I would take shelter just to be safe. I mean, you're under severe thunderstorm watch and a moderate risk of severe weather, and we are seeing rotation on the radar on the velocity. So it might not be too long before that gets issued for a tornado warning. Looks like they have updated the tornado warning box. Looks like Plankington and White Lake, you are no longer in that tornado warning box, so that is good news for those communities. But the tornado warning remains in effect here until 7:30 for southwestern Davidson County, southern Aurora, and northwestern Douglas County. Moving southeast here at 25 miles per hour. We are still seeing that rotation there, right there. That is clear as day. And $50 sized hail is also on the storm as well. So Stickney and Aurora Center, those are the communities that will be impacted there. And then farther to the south, again, Lake Andes, Pickstown, and Wagner. You guys are all under this tornado warning also until 7:45. And the storm is moving east now. It was moving south and moving southeast, and now it is moving straight east towards Wagner. And actually, Wagner, you are out of time. You do not have any more time to be ready for this. This thing is just about to enter. I mean, this thing is going through Wagner right now. And we'll continue to push on east. I think we're starting to see this line unfolding. Basically from Clear Lake, well, actually from Alexandria, Minnesota, all the way through Millbank and Clear Lake and DeSmet and then Mitchell and then down into Nebraska. So this is going to turn into one big line and move towards the Sioux Falls area. So again, that is the situation. And for the time being, these are supercells, but these will eventually turn into a line. And again, our next storm that we're watching very close, and they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. So, new severe thunderstorm warning, and this does include Mitchell. So, Mitchell is included on this. It's going to pop up here in just a second. But severe thunderstorm warning in effect here. It does say tornado possible on that, and there it is. So, it just popped up. So let me read this warning box for you. Northern Davidson County, southern Sanborn County, northeastern Aurora County, southwestern Minor County, and northwestern Hanson County in South Dakota until 8 p.m. So 50 minutes on this warning. Storm located over Letcher, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. 60 mile per hour winds, $50 sized hail. Also, a tornado is possible on this storm, as we do have that velocity couplet there right near the Letcher area. So if you're in Letcher, please be seeking shelter. If you're in Storla, if you're in Loomis, and if you're in Mitchell right now, please be seeking shelter immediately. This is a very strong storm, and it is developed very quickly. If you look at the loop, it's definitely gained some strength over the last half hour. And the tornado warning. So really, right now we have three separate storms that have tornadoes possible. As of right now, based on the warning boxes, we don't have any confirmation at this point of any tornadoes anymore. But we do have 3 supercells that have potential. Two of them are tornadic, and 2 of them have tornado warnings on it, and the other one has a severe thunderstorm warning on it that says that a tornado is possible. So that's what we're keeping track of right now. And then, of course, the severe thunderstorm up near Millbank that produced that 77 mile per hour wind gust a bit earlier. And again, severe thunderstorm watch continues until 10. And then farther to the east into northwest Iowa, southwest Minnesota, northeast Nebraska, severe thunderstorm watch continues there until 1 a.m. And really, we see nothing slowing these storms down. These storms are going to be going for the rest of the night. So nothing, unfortunately, is stopping this. I mean, it has been so hot and humid today. If you've been outside at all, you know that. And, unfortunately, this is what we got to deal with. So, again, if you are in any of these boxes tonight, you guys have to be taking shelter, taking it seriously, and being in your safe spot, whether that's basement or a storm shelter, away from windows, lowest floor. You want to be underground in a tornado situation. And it looks like I will say it looks like that storm near Stickney might be starting to fade out a little bit. That one might be starting to weaken. It does look like over the loop over the last half hour, 45 minutes, the storm has started to weaken a little bit, but again, it still has a tornado warning on it, so we are keeping a very close eye on that. And then, of course, the storm down here near the Wagner area, we are seeing that rotation signature there. Pretty strong thunderstorm. So that is definitely a strong, very strong storm that we are watching. And again, all of this activity expected to eventually hit the Sioux Falls area here later within the next few hours. So keeping a very close eye on everything here.
This one's velocity is kind of like weird, but I don't know if it's like just so
Yeah.
tiny. I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah, I would say at this point the strongest storm is the one down in Wagner. That is the strongest storm that we see right now. And it could be producing a tornado, but it could also just be, I mean, it could be rain wrapped. But we are still just watching everything here, and it's just one of those evenings where any storms that pop up could turn severe and could turn into a tornado situation. Uh, but yeah, that storm near Letcher is a very strong thunderstorm. Let's see. I don't think we have any new updates yet. But are you?
The chaser out there, but he's just kind of on the side.
Yeah, Brandon. Yep.
See much of it.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like radar indicated rotation on all of these storms right now. So
They could just be heading the wrong way though, or pointing the wrong way.
but I'm gonna go out for a minute. So yeah, are you comfortable being on this chair?
Yeah.
All right.
Try my best. For this.
Okay.
All right. I've kind of just been looking over here at the same thing. We had him on. Most of these guys. Not sure about this storm down in Lake Andes and Wagner. Oh. Perhaps. That might have just moved a little bit. 705. I wish I could see the comments on this one. Yeah, no, we still just got that radar indicated warning down in Wagner, so we'll see on that one. Otherwise, severe thunderstorm warnings. I think last time I checked, it was looking like it was going to get towards the Sioux Falls area around 10. Especially with this one heading east. Forgive me, guys. This is a new radar. I'm not used to this one. Waiting on an update. Okay. Nope. Only thing I'm seeing popping up for new is not here, anywhere near here anyways. Got something out in Indiana. Has been moved out of the wind area. Yeah, that one near Stickney. Yeah, that one fizzled out down to just a severe thunderstorm watch. So, although it is still looking red over here, they did level that down. I don't know if we saw this one. Yeah, we did. About quarter size hail down in Letcher. Keeping our view out. Hope everybody's staying safe, staying in shelter if it's near you. Still just looking like Letcher right now. Around the somewhat near Mitchell, it might head that way. You might get some heavy rain. Mount Vernon, Stickney, especially down here in Wagner, Lake Andes, Piggstown, Marty. That one still looks pretty heavy out there. What we got down here? Larger than ping pong size hail. Down in Spencer, Nebraska. Interesting. Bear with me, guys. It's my first time on today. We did send out some chasers. I believe AJ went out. I can't see where they're at right now. I'm sure they will be updating us though. So that'll be interesting to see where they go out to. Yeah. Looks like we got a flash flood warning out for Stevens County and west central Minnesota until 9:15 p.m. Wow. Heavy rain for 6 miles southwest of southwest Minnesota. Forgive me. Flash flooding caused by the thunderstorms. Public reported. That one is relatively new. Still got that severe thunderstorm warning out in Wagner and Lake Andes, South Dakota. Also got Marty in there as well. That one's gonna keep going until 7:45. Looks like they did drop the tornado warning. So that one was up there for quite a while. Brule County still under that severe thunderstorm. It's getting closer to the Sioux Falls area. It is mostly heading. Let me make sure before I say that. It's moving southeast now. You think that one's gonna go right over towards Sioux Falls?
That would be the one that would hit
Yeah.
Sioux Falls. Yep.
Yeah. I'd give that one a good hour and a half. So still sitting right at about 9:30, 10.
Yeah, that 8 to 10, 8:30 to 10:30 time frame is kind of what we're looking at right now
Perfect.
for Sioux Falls.
8:30 to 10:30 if you guys weren't able to hear that. Get your spot back?
Well, yeah, it's fine.
Either way.
Just kind of looking at all the different
I know,
views
yeah.
and stuff.
This radar is so much different than
I like that one the best. That one.
up top or here.
That one. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've been on I've been on WeatherWise forever, so it's really, really different.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay. Yep. I'll let you guys switch back over.
Okay. You starting to get used to everything?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. How do you get to velocity on that one?
This one, so you go up to BV,
Ah. Word.
and then SRB is another one.
That's not good.
Yeah, this one probably is still producing some pretty strong winds. Yeah, 70-mile-per-hour winds and ping pong ball sized hail there. Moving east at 35. So yeah, that's if for whatever. Yeah, this one would probably impact the Yankton area, Vermilion. But the one up here that's heading towards Mitchell, again, Mitchell, you are under that severe thunderstorm warning. I would be seeking shelter, as that is a pretty strong thunderstorm. And it does look like this line or these other storms have killed this storm off, the one that was over Stickney. So, yeah, they're all kind of merging. It looks like they're starting to merge, which is what they've been saying, predicting to happen. Also, I want to go through this real quick. There is a flash flood warning that is up here in Stevens County, Minnesota, for Morris, Minnesota. This is in effect until 9:15. Public reported thunderstorms of producing heavy rain 16 miles southwest of Morris there, moving east at 30. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches possible there. Flash flooding expected to begin shortly, caused by thunderstorms. Public reported source there. There's also, yeah, they're saying flash flooding of small creeks, streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as poor drainage in low-lying areas. So, locations include, again, Morris, Hancock areas, Fish Lake, Alberta. So, yeah, more flooding in Minnesota. That is really not good. Now, I will say, as of right now, the tornado threat looks like might be starting to go down. They have just canceled both tornado warnings. So we had a tornado warning down here near Wagner. That has been allowed to expire. And also the one over Stickney has been allowed to expire, as that storm has really died out. As you take a look over the last 45 minutes, I mean, look how quickly that storm has faded. And I know exactly why that storm has weakened. The reason why is the two storms that are right by that storm basically stole all of the available energy out of that storm. So as a result, that storm has completely weakened out. Now, what we have remaining, we have severe thunderstorms. We have severe thunderstorm warnings that are still in effect. Let me read through these again. Severe thunderstorm warning for western Stevens County and western Swift County in west central Minnesota. In effect there until 8 p.m. Ortonville Airport, gust of 60 miles per hour there. That was 5 minutes ago. And 60-mile-per-hour winds and small hail there. Airport weather station reported their source. And then, again, farther to the south, and it looks like, okay, so... Alright, so, yep, new severe thunderstorm warning. This is down here in the Trip Olivet area. This thing didn't go off. Let's listen to what this had to say here. I don't know. Looks like they already went through the warning. So we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect here. Again, Olivet, Trip, Scotland, Tyndall, Wagner, Avon, Springfield. You guys are all in this severe thunderstorm warning. 70-mile-per-hour winds now on this storm and near golf ball sized hail. Southeastern Charles Mix County, Bonhomme County, southeastern Douglas County, and western Hutchinson County there in South Dakota. Severe thunderstorm warning until 8:15. Moving east at 40 miles per hour. This is, yeah, very, very strong thunderstorm here. And you know what? This thing, weirdly enough, one of these storms is going to hit Sioux Falls, or they're both going to merge and hit Sioux Falls, based on what we're seeing. If you put a loop on this, you notice how quickly the tornado threat has gone away. Now, the tornado threat's still going to be here the rest of the evening, but as of right now, as of 7:30, the tornado threat has gone down. Now, it could pick back up again. But again, we're starting to see these storms are eventually going to merge together, and then by the time it hits Sioux Falls, going to be a wind line there. So Sioux Falls, again, within the next couple of hours, we're going to start seeing this impacting that Sioux Falls area. So again, severe thunderstorm warning. It continues here near Mitchell. If you are in Mitchell, please seek shelter immediately. Is that mic on? Is it not on?
I have no idea, is it?
I don't know. Here,
Can you
try.
hear me?
I'm not sure. Because that would help a lot. Because then you can.
Yeah. I do see there was one out at 7:23.
Oh, actually, that button is green. So
I just turned that one on.
okay, so then it might work. I don't know.
I wish I could see the comments.
Here, try talking.
Test. Test. Test.
Yeah, it looks like it's going through this one. Let's see.
I don't really know.
Yeah. It looks like we are starting to see rotation again. Oh yeah, right there. So if this starts to, this one actually could possibly impact Sioux Falls.
There was at 7:23 a new severe thunderstorm warning up in western Stevens County and south, or in west central Minnesota.
Yep, that was, yeah. Yep, I got that one a couple minutes ago. Thank you for that though. And then I think the one that we're paying attention to really is this one down here near Tyndall. It's showing some pretty strong winds. There you go, right there. And it's very odd. This thing looked like it was heading into Nebraska. You see that? How it was moving southeast. And then all of a sudden it started going northeast. It started kind of switching directions. So that actually could be the storm that hits Sioux Falls, based on what we're seeing. It looks like this whole line could congeal here into one big line and hit Sioux Falls. So, yeah, I would be pretty concerned if you are anywhere east of these areas. Yeah, we might be seeing some pretty strong thunderstorms, some pretty rough weather tonight in these areas, and looks like we have more thunderstorms developing ahead of this near Emory, Milltown areas. So again, very strong thunderstorms at this point, and it does look like we're starting to see some rotation north of Mitchell there, a little bit east of Letcher there. Might be starting to see some more rotation. Yeah, the Yankton area at this point, probably eventually going to get in on this. We're probably looking at this storm right here, right over Spencer, Nebraska. That one is probably going to be the one that hits Yankton tonight later on. I would say Yankton at this point, you're probably within an hour or two we're looking at for the Yankton area. But if these storms start to pick up speed, which they are expected to, could be a little sooner. I mean, mic's on and good, so. Storm is moving east at 40 miles per hour, so it is starting to pick up some speed, and yeah, so looks like these are, again, going to impact the Sioux Falls area later here within the next couple of hours. That was the old tornado warning. Yeah. Yeah, so let's see. I am going to show everyone the moderate risk. I think that'd be a good time to show everybody that. All right, so let's go ahead and run through this here. All right. All right, so real quick, I wanted to show you guys this. We do have a moderate risk of severe weather there, level 4 out of 5 in red. This does include Sioux Falls is included in this, as well as Huron, Brookings, Watertown, into Minnesota, Marshall areas, Mankato, and then northern Iowa, all included there in that moderate risk for the rest of today into the overnight hours. Enhanced risk as well around that. Now, this is mainly for winds, but there's that tornado risk. It is still there for the Sioux Falls area, that 5% risk there. And then your hail risk is there as well. But again, the wind risk is the main factor there of why they issue that moderate risk. There it is, that 45% risk. I mean, that is pretty rare. We don't see that a lot up here in this area. It happens sometimes, but this is probably the biggest risk we've seen since probably in about 3 years. So this is a pretty big deal. And so we are just going to continue to monitor that. Real quick, I did want to mention tomorrow as well. There is also a risk of severe weather for tomorrow, but it's mainly going to be south of Sioux Falls. Rapid City, however, is in that slight risk, level 2 out of 5, and then down into Nebraska and western Iowa. Tornado risk, though, not there. And then after that, not really seeing a whole lot, but in any event, again, today we had that moderate risk of severe weather that continues here for the remainder of the day. So did want to go ahead and mention that to everyone here, that we do have a rough evening of weather still ahead. So let's get back to the radar here. And again, severe thunderstorms continue. Mitchell area right now is getting the worst of it looks like. And then a little bit north of the Mitchell area near Loomis. So that is the strongest part of that storm. We are seeing a little bit of broad rotation on this storm as the tornado possible tag is still on it. So we're keeping a close eye on that. And again, we are watching this storm very closely, as this also 70-mile-per-hour winds and near golf ball size tail on this storm that is going through Dante and Wagner right now. And there's that strong wind right there. When you get that bright colors like that on that velocity, that is what we're looking at there.
Sorry. Somebody looked real good comment. He wants to go find a neighbor.
Yeah. I wouldn't advise it. Worse, yeah, the tornado risk is starting to diminish, and what could happen once these form one big line, we could be looking at a QLCS type situation of possible tornado, quick spin up tornadoes within the line of wind. And we're starting to see that switch over. I think right now we're kind of in that in-between period right now, in between the tornado threat, the individual storms, and the eventual wind line. And that is kind of where we're at. And again, we have a lot of pictures. I think now would probably be a good time to show some pictures. If we can see if we can pull up some pictures. I want to show the viewers.
You want me to go to the black item?
Yeah,
Alright.
let's see if we can get some pictures up.
Yep.
But again, we will just continue to monitor everything here. I don't think the tornado threat is gone. It is still there, but it is not as bad as what it was before. Quickly, I do want to give a huge shout out to Craven in Barrel House for helping us out tonight with our severe weather coverage, providing us food. We'd like to give a huge shout out to them and a huge thanks to, again, Craven and Barrel House, our food sponsor for today. Let's see here. Yeah, so we're still just trying to. Yeah, there were tornadoes earlier. I'm gonna see if we can pull up some pictures here. That picture was so. Yeah. Trying to get pictures on here, but.
We got a new social media team, so we gotta.
Yeah. Yeah.
Try and
But
go both ways.
Yeah.
Oh, you probably make this really well. Be able to show
do you know how to do it?
No what?
How to pull pictures up on my end?
No, I don't.
Okay, I'll try to see if I can do it here.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here.
We haven't gotten to sign anything in
Oh.
messages.
Okay. Let's see here. There we go. I got it.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, bear with us here. Sorry, we're trying to pop up pictures of the tornado. All right, here we go. Here's one of them. This was in Gregory County. This was a couple of hours, or about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. And that was, again, in Gregory County. That was earlier this evening. That was the same storm that is now down near the Olivet area, Tyndall area. Also, our chaser did get some cool photos. So there's one picture there. So we're getting a few pictures in. Here was another one. Let's see if I can move this here. I don't know why it's being like that. Let's see here. There we go. All right, there we go. Now we got the picture situated. Okay, so here was from our chaser, Braden, sending us these pictures. Nice structure there, wall cloud, and then here's another one on that storm. Another picture there. Another picture. Just kind of going through these photos here. That was last night. All right, so let's go back to this. I'm going to try to pull up some pictures of that tornado from earlier.
There was one more below there, but I believe that was like taken half.
This one, yeah. This is still a pretty cool picture.
That was a.
So here was another. Yeah, so here was another picture from a chaser earlier this evening. This was a couple of hours ago. And so, yeah, that was down near the Gregory area. So that was earlier this evening. So pretty good storm cloud there. And we'll try to pull up more here. Yeah, here was the one I was trying to pull up. So here was one picture of the tornado. This was down near Gregory County again earlier this evening, and that was a pretty good picture there of that tornado. That was earlier this evening. Again, you can see the debris being picked up, and yeah, I mean that's pretty picturesque tornado right there. Oh, look at that one. And then, so thank you for sending these pictures into us. And that was, I believe that was it here. That was taken by Alyssa, looks like. Sent that one into us. But let me see if I can find a few more here. Looks like Braden was gonna go live, but then the storm that they were on died out on them. So let me see if I can find a few more pictures. Any other updates at this point? It looks like we're not really getting a lot of updates. So things have calmed down a little bit. Yeah.
We should probably be getting some rain. Heavy rain probably passed over Mitchell. Heading towards Bolton, Alexandria.
Yeah, there was. Okay, here was that wedge tornado that was. Whoa, my goodness.
What?
Wow.
That's.
All right, so I am going to pop this up here. This was from Reed Timmer, and this was earlier this evening. So that was that tornado earlier this evening that was up near the Chamberlain storm, I believe. So that was, wow. That was a wedge tornado. And there's another video of that tornado earlier this evening. That was again down in south central South Dakota. Again, that was Reed Timmer there. He was chasing, of course. And here's another one that was taken from Ryan Scholl. Wow, just there's another wedge tornado right there. That was in south central South Dakota. So that was near Bone Steel, South Dakota. Wow, just crazy stuff right there. And here was another one. Just crazy stuff earlier.
Oh, that was
Yeah. Yep. And here was another one. This was from Jacob McMillan.
Oh.
A very, yeah, so we had some very picturesque tornadoes. Oh no, I did not. Yeah, that is really.
Jimmy Simon.
Oh wow, look at this. This was yesterday in Watertown. Yeah, so just kind of going through some of these pictures. Here was another. Oh yeah, so here was some damage. There was some damage, as you can see there. That was from the Bone Steel area. There was some significant damage. Here was the one that you were looking at. This was the one she was looking at earlier. This is.
That's a photo.
That's as picturesque as it gets right there. I mean, that is classic South Dakota right there. Wow. Extremely, wow, very, very beautiful storm there. So, new severe thunderstorm warning. I'm assuming that's farther to the east now. So let's listen in what they have to say here.
The National Weather Service in Sioux Falls has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for east central Davidson County and southeastern South Dakota, southern Cook County and southeastern South Dakota, Hanson County and southeastern South Dakota, northwestern Turner County and southeastern South Dakota, northeastern Hutchinson County
There it
and
is, right there.
southeastern South Dakota, until 8:30 p.m. At 7:46 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was
That's the one right
located
there.
over Fulton, or 10 miles east of Mitchell.
All right, so that is the warning. Let's get to it here. It is getting very close to Sioux Falls now. Yeah, this is the one that's heading towards the Sioux Falls area. So, new severe thunderstorm warning. This is for east central Davidson County, southern McCook County, Hanson County, and northwestern Turner County, and northeastern Hutchinson County. And severe thunderstorm watch, yeah. Okay. All right, so Fulton, Alexandria areas, Emory, Bridgewater, Dalton, Canastota, you are all under that severe thunderstorm warning now until 8:30. Severe thunderstorm located over Fulton, or 10 miles east of Mitchell, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. 60 mile per hour winds and nickel-sized hail on this storm. So, very, very strong thunderstorm there. Small hail and 60 mile per hour winds. Rotation, it's there. I gotta admit that rotation is there near Fulton. We're getting a report. MCS is forming right now, and look at that right there. That is tornadic right there. So we're getting a tornado signature on the radar right now. Anytime you get that on the radar, rotation is likely, and bright reds, bright greens like that. Let's see. So this is definitely catching my eye at this point. This would be the storm that would head towards Sioux Falls, and we're starting to see some rotation now being picked up by our radar. Anytime you get that signature there. So again, bright reds, bright greens. Yeah, this one could very well become tornadic. This is the next storm that we need to watch. This one could very well turn tornadic very quickly. So it is right over Fulton right now. So if you're in Fulton, you have to be in your safe spot right now, seeking shelter immediately. This is a dangerous storm. And oh, right there, look at that. I mean, there's your shear. This is our shear product that we like to use. And this shows anytime you get the green and the reds and the yellow colors, that is an indication of some shear being picked up on the radar. What that means is there's rotation more than likely in this area right by Fulton. So this thing is really starting to get its act together. And this one right now is the strongest storm by far out of all the storms we have. It looks like they have allowed the severe thunderstorm warning to expire up near the Millbank area. So that one, those storms up there are more elevated. They are not as strong as we have down to the south here. Right over Fulton right now is the area we are looking at. That is a very strong signature on the radar. We have a very strong area there of shear. That is actually probably the strongest signature we've had all day.
You got
And
55 mile per hour gust at 7:40.
okay, and where was that located?
Right over.
Okay, so Mitchell had some strong wind gusts. Yeah, that's not shocking. And it would not surprise me at all if this becomes a tornado warning here pretty soon. This thing is a yeah, and we're starting to see a little bit of a hook there on the radar picture and right over Fulton right now. Also, another area near Olivet there. That's another area we're watching. I like I said, I've been saying this for a little while now. I don't think we're done with the tornado threat yet. And will not surprise me at all if we get more tornado warnings this evening. Again, this one is rotating now near Fulton. Basically, this storm basically took over the old storm that was near Stickney, and they have now. This storm is basically taken over now. So, and this would be the one that would head towards the Sioux Falls area. So this one is heading towards Sioux Falls. The storm is starting to pick up speed as well. It is now moving at 45 miles per hour. It is going to be crossing I-90 here, or I guess riding along I-90. And yeah, this is something we are going to be keeping a very close eye on, as this is continuing to now push towards the Sioux Falls area. If we do a storm track, so the storm's moving at 45 miles per hour, and the storm right now is about 50 miles away from us right now. 50 miles away from Sioux Falls. So what is that, an hour and a half? So that's probably what we're looking at there for the Sioux Falls area. Probably that hour and a half time frame now. So basically around 9 o'clock, I would say, would be for the Sioux Falls area at this point. So right in that 8 to 10 p.m. range. And again, we are still seeing rotation there right over Fulton right now. That is the area. It's broad right now, but it looks like it's starting to get its act together. And it's starting to rotate. And it looks like our team of chasers, Braden and his team, are on this storm. They are on this Fulton Alexandria storm. They are chasing it right now. So they will give us updates as I get them. Unfortunately, we do not have their audio tonight. They were having some technical issues on there. So we will just have to communicate with Tex, and if he calls me, we could maybe do a phone call, but if he sees a tornado. But we'll keep a close eye on that. And again, this storm is really, really starting to rotate at this point. It would not shock me at all if we see a tornado warning being issued on either one of these storms. This storm is starting to rotate, and then the one farther to the south just has really strong winds. I mean, these are pretty strong pretty strong wind signatures on the radar. And the
Picture sent out, so we should be getting that up soon.
What's that?
I got a picture sent out, so we should be getting that up for people to see soon.
Okay.
It's right up from like Mitchell from behind the storm, and you can kind of see.
Okay. Yeah.
Going.
Okay. Do you have anything you want to add?
I'm very intrigued.
Okay.
By this one, though.
Yeah, this one is catching our eye for sure. And look at that up near Summit. We got a rainbow there. That's cool.
Oh, that's gorge.
Double rainbow there. Yep.
Nice.
Oh, and they just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Oh, yeah, see that?
Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near at around 8 p.m. Other locations in the Pacific severe thunderstorm include Vineberg, Curly, Davis, Centerville, Lennox, and Woodstock. For your protection,
Yeah, so they just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning until 9 p.m. All right, so new severe thunderstorm warning in effect here for Clay County, southwestern Lincoln County, eastern Bonholm County. Just heard some thunder. Eastern Bonholm County, Yankton County, Turner County, northwestern Union County, southeastern Hutchinson County. So a lot of counties. Big warning box here. And this is what we're talking about. This is gonna. These storms are now going to eventually hit Sioux Falls here within the next hour or so.
I know people were talking about Yankton, so that's gonna be like Yankton.
Yep. So Yankton is now under that severe thunderstorm warning box. Yankton is part of this, and it goes from Yankton to Vermilion all the way up to the Yankton Freeman area.
Beersford as well.
Yep, Beresford as well. And both these storms are moving at 45 miles per hour, so they are starting to pick up speed. And 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail on this storm. And so, but it does look like that storm near Alexandria is really rotating. I mean, look at that. That is pretty strong rotation there. Honestly, surprised at this point that this is not tornado warned. This thing is a very strong thunderstorm. So, yeah, I am a little bit surprised that this is not tornado warned. Right over Alexandria, farmer areas there. But we'll keep an eye on that, and it is still a very strong storm there. So again, let's shout out some communities that are impacted by this. If you're, again, Alexandria farmer, Emory, Bridgewater, Dolton, Canastota, Freeman, and then Tripp, Avon, Tyndall, Tabor, Lesterville, Menno, Freeman, Hurley, Davis, Lenox, Worthing, Beresford there, Spink, Vermilion, Yankton, Vollen, Meckling, Wakanda, Irene, Viborg, Centerville. I mean, there's a lot of communities here now that are under the gun, under this severe thunderstorm warning. And so, yeah, we have quite a bit of severe weather that is now starting to enter the outer parts of Sioux Falls. I mean, it goes all the way to almost T. Not quite, but close, very close. Again, this storm in particular is what we're looking at for rotation, and we're definitely seeing a rotation signature there. They also just canceled the severe thunderstorm warning for Mitchell. So Mitchell, you are now in the clear. You guys are good. Also, the Artesian area, Letcher, Plankington areas, you guys are in the clear. But right now, under the gun, Alexandria area. That is the area I'm most concerned about right now, is the Alexandria, South Dakota area. Any folks in that area, please seek shelter immediately. Take cover. Now, this is a dangerous storm. And again, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. And it does say, okay, they just updated this warning box 2 minutes ago. So here's what it says. At 7:58, so 3 minutes ago, severe thunderstorm located over Alexandria, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour winds, and nickel-sized hail on this storm. Storm will be near Bridgewater and Emory at around 8:05 to 8:10. Tornado is now possible on this storm over Alexandria. So, and we are starting to hear thunder. I'm gonna go out real quick. Get that.
Looks like we got a chaser out behind this storm in Alexandria as well. And if anything, it's gonna be rain wrapped out there, guys. I can't see about nothing on there. And I don't think that he can either, but it is really heavy rain, so it's unfortunate. We do have it moving, forgive me. Yeah, southeast at 40 miles per hour. It's getting closer and closer over here to Sioux Falls, so I think regardless, either way, we're gonna get hit with this. Did see tornado possible now. I'm trying to pull up the live stream on my phone. Hold on. Beresford. So Beresford is in the tornado warning now, or not the tornado warning, I'm so sorry, and the severe thunderstorm warning now. It's looking like just the edge of it over here, if you can see. So we will see about, I'm gonna guess about an hour max until that heads over there. I'd say it's gonna be all the way out there. Worst threat, Sioux Falls. Not worst threat, but this storm is gonna go out from Sioux Falls over towards into Iowa, I'm sure. Larchwood, Rock Rapids. It's looking like where that's gonna be the strongest at for sure. I believe he's coming in out here from checking on that thunder. Get us another lightning show like we did last night or something. That was real pretty. I don't know if anyone saw that one. Yep. Okay, so we are seeing lightning strikes here in Sioux Falls. Yeah, it is making its way in. I do see, if you guys can see right here, a little bit of this rain heading in. And then right behind that is this pretty big storm with that hook that we're worried about in Alexandria. Check on this. He showed me how to see this velocity. I think it was this one. Yep. So you'll see these bright colors right here. Those are pretty nervous laughter, I promise. If you guys have any pictures, please do send them in. We have somebody on social media out here, and we would love to be able to get those in as well. She's looking at everything you guys send in. Montevita, Minnesota. Lots of lightning and tea. Okay. Good to know. He's making me jealous. I want to go out there and see it. Where did you say? Hartford definitely is going to be in the same area, same boat here with Sioux Falls as it's coming in. That thing is just making static. Okay. Cloud to ground lightning right now near Avera Heart Hospital. It's pretty surprising that it's already hitting like lightning so hard. It's gonna come in even stronger, guys. But no new warnings so far. We're still looking at these same storms. This is a pretty big hook right here. Yeah, I would think that would not be. Okay, looks like the severe thunderstorm warning out here in Alexandria all the way out to Emory, Bridgewater, Dalton. It's going to be in effect until 10 p.m. And then we have the ones underneath it as well. This one's going to be out here. This large one that got issued most recently. Till about 9 p.m. Thank you.
So there is a lot of lightning out there. I just looked out there.
Is it my turn?
Across the sky.
Are we getting another lightning show, y'all?
Yeah.
Okay.
We are.
My turn. Be back, guys.
Yep. So we are seeing a lightning show out there, outside of our studio right now. So, yeah, quite the lightning show. A lot of lightning, I know, in this area as well. But again, we are on live. We have severe weather. This has been a severe weather outbreak. We've had all forms of severe weather this evening. We've had the tornado threat. We've had a bunch of tornado warnings. We've had hail, we've had strong winds, and even some flooding concerns as well. But again, at this point, we do have the severe thunderstorm warnings that continue. Alexandria, Emory area there, still rotation. I'm still surprised that that is not a tornado warning. That thing looks tornadic. Just looking at it, this thing is twisting and rotating, and the radar is also picking that up. Also down here towards the Menno Olivet area, probably some rotation in that area as well. But this one right here, Dear Alexander, it does say tornado is possible on this storm. They did tag that as tornado possible. So again, we are continuing to bring you guys coverage here. But again, we are just going to continue to watch things. I do want to mention the severe weather threat in Minnesota looks like has gone down quite a bit. So at this point, we are just looking right here. This is the area that we are looking at for severe weather at this point right here. So again, that is what we're looking at here. Again, Alexandria to Canastota, down to Freeman, down to Yankton. Looks like Yankton is about to get hit by this. So it is going to go through Yankton, and it is going to go through areas to the north there. And eventually Sioux Falls is going to get hit by this, unfortunately. Looks like Sioux Falls will get hit by this activity as this continues to move in an easterly direction towards the Sioux Falls area. Over the next hour is kind of what we're looking at there.
Somebody wanted to see the motion back.
All right, yeah, I'll put a loop on this activity. Again, everything is moving in an easterly direction, so Sioux Falls area will be impacted by this activity.
It's lightly raining out there right now.
Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of moisture feeding into these storms, and that can cause moisture out ahead of the main line. But I think, let's see, there is definitely rotation going on right now. There is a hook on the radar right over Menno. Yeah, that's gonna go tornado warned, I think. Corey, yeah. Is that live?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's like green out there.
yeah, that was it looks like both of these storms are rotating right now. One right over Menno, and then the other one up near Alexandria. So that is two areas that we are watching. It's the same two storms that we've been dealing with all evening long, and they are both rotating quite a bit. It would not shock me at all if any minute now we get two tornado warnings issued.
I did turn that down. It was staticking. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
I didn't know if we wanted it back.
I do like it when it first goes off, but yeah, it gets pretty loud. Yeah. But
That one near Meadows.
yeah, that thing is rotating quite a bit.
That's bright too.
Yep. And when you get those bright colors, yep, that is not good.
It's heading towards Bridgewater, the one that's more north, and it looks like it's just getting bigger.
Yeah. Yep. Here. Let me make a phone call real quick. I'm gonna call you. Say something. I want to try to get your mic going.
Okay.
I went and saw the lightning show, guys. It was looking pretty good. It started raining lightly here in T. There's a storm chaser, Corey Gherkin, out in right behind that storm up above, if you can see. Let me get this off velocity so you guys can see the storm. He is right about in this area, and he's going from behind the storm, and that thing is just like, I mean, the sky is, it's green, quite literally. So we're definitely paying attention over here. And I don't know if I look at like a couple. I have 2 different radars over there going, and so this one actually is also a different one. So I'm not sure exactly. I want to see this on velocity and see if like you guys can see that rotation just getting bigger and bigger over here. Yeah, so it's right here. So you're gonna be following like right in this area. And you just see those colors and it just keeps going.
Okay, we got AJ on the phone here. He is live right now. AJ, what are you seeing out there, and where are you at?
We are right now located just to the west of the Monroe area, where we're starting to see that line of cells starting to form, making their way a little bit eastward. I do think that
Where?
to that Sioux Falls area. So that's something most likely we're going to chase back to the Sioux Falls area. We are seeing some great structures and stuff. A little bit of rotation out here. Not much to the south of us is our primarily area of concern is going to be to the south of the Monroe. So we're on the Dalton Monroe Road. Those of you that are familiar with this area.
Okay. All right, sounds good. So yeah, we'll continue to check in with you and Braden as the evening goes on. But thanks for that update, and we are continuing to watch things. We are seeing rotation near Emory, and then we're also seeing rotation near Menno as well. Is that what you're seeing as well?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're kind of just north of that Parker area, west of the Parker, northwest of Parker. That we're kind of watching that cell to the south of us.
Okay. All right, sounds good. We'll keep you. We'll keep updating. So,
All right, sounds good.
all right.
Thank you.
Yeah. Bye. All right. Have to call Braden here.
Okay. Thank you, AJ, for that update. Hang on, guys. Let me get on this live stream so I can see you. She said, we've been waiting all day for this. Bring on the storms. That's crazy. Nah, we want people to be safe. I get it, but we definitely want people to be prepared and safe for these things and take them seriously.
So we got Braden. Sorry to interrupt.
You're fine.
We do have Chaser Braden out there in the field right now. Braden, where is your location right now, and what are you seeing out there?
We are probably about 10 miles to the west of Bridgewater right now. We are heading to the east. We're heading into this MCS that is forming right as we speak. This cell that just went through Mitchell that is heading to the southeast. I think it's about to make a turn and merge with this south cell that is warned for pretty good wind gusts here. Our wind gusts have been about 50 to 60 in the past few minutes here. Wind gusts are intensifying, and the lower level winds in the atmosphere are just going crazy. There's definitely some motion above us, and we're definitely in for a treat here once we get over this hill.
So
We're gonna slow down here, and we're gonna pull off and sample the winds. What's gonna go on here?
Okay. Yeah, so you're gonna intercept that storm right over Emory.
I can give you an exact cross street if 424th and Highway 42, mile marker 316.
Yeah, so you're south of Emory a little bit.
Yep, just a bit south. And as what I was hearing earlier is that there was 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gust going from Emory. Probably
And
about 5
we are also seeing quite a bit of rotation. We've been seeing for the last half hour or so on this storm. Is that what you've been seeing too?
Yeah, there's definitely lower level rotation in the storm. It's kind of all.
Oh, we might have lost him.
Are you there?
There we go. We lost you for a second.
Oh, did I leave off?
Oh, yeah. So, also we were noticing that storm down by Freeman and Menno. That one's also rotating, correct?
Maybe.
We might have lost him. Yeah, the connection. Yeah, and we're seeing that tornado icon there near Menno. So, hello. Yep, we lost you there for a second.
Sorry, we're going through a little area.
Yep, no, you're good. Do you think that Emery Bridgewater storm has any potential yet to possibly produce something or a tornado, maybe? Oh, I think we lost.
Pretty crazy over here.
Yeah.
Really not
So,
looking too happy.
do you?
It looks trying to produce.
I was gonna say. So, do you think the tornado threat is still there?
Yes, it'll be here throughout this line as it makes its way towards the east. Any QLCS event, there's always chances for tornadoes. But right now, I would Menno and then all the way up towards Amber. That
Okay. Yeah, because we're seeing quite a bit of rotation on that storm by Emery and then also down by Freeman. So, but thank you for that report. We'll keep you. We'll keep updating our live feed with you guys. We'll continue to call you guys every now and then.
When we get to a stopping point up here and we sample winds, I'm going to go ahead and hook up our live stream again, see if it works. Because I tried live streaming a little bit earlier, but we were in such a horrible area, I wasn't getting any reception or anything. So
yeah, okay, all right, sounds good. Well, be safe out there, and thank you for that report.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, thank you. Bye. So that was our chasers that are out in the field right now, and they have been reporting. They have been seeing some pretty rough storms out there, but nothing. They have not seen a tornado yet, so that's good. But yeah, that was their reporting. So, but again, we're still seeing that rotation right now, kind of near the Freeman area. Actually,
Did they tell you
here,
how to get that mic up?
yeah, it's not gonna.
Period.
Tonight,
Yeah.
so
Word.
I have an idea. Yeah.
Okay.
Because we do have a standing desk now, so.
It's cute.
So here's what we can do. If it's gonna work, I don't know what.
You have to hold.
Yeah.
Word.
So if you wanna,
Yeah.
these two monitors, and I'll do
Yeah.
this.
That works.
All right. So again, we are following the severe thunderstorms that are in effect here in southeastern South Dakota. Storm here near Emery and Bridgewater, and that is the storm that our chasers Braden and AJ are both on. This storm that is still showing signs of rotation, and it does show a hook on the radar right over Emery and Bridgewater, South Dakota right now. So please take cover. There is a tornado possible tag on this as well. Continuing, and also there was a new MD mesoscale discussion here. I'm going to read it off the box here for you guys. Greatest potential for wind damage is going to be in the Sioux Falls area. Gusts above 75 miles per hour will be possible. Severe threat likely continue over the next few hours. Wind damage, hail, and a brief tornado or two will be possible throughout this area over the next few hours. So that was, I got a report there. That is from the Storm Prediction Center. They're watching things, and that threat is still there. And so that is what we're seeing right now.
No power in Bridgewater.
And okay, so looks like Bridgewater area has lost power. Is that correct? Okay. And then I do want to mention down here, we are really starting to see some rotation here. This thing is just wound up, and we are seeing a very tight, you see that right there?
Yeah.
We're seeing a very tight couplet now on the radar. And it's right there in that hook area. So that right there is pretty concerning at this point. I don't know how these haven't been tornado warned at this point. They are showing very strong rotation signatures. But we are just going to keep an eye on things here. Also, we're getting a really good shelf cloud right now in the Sioux Falls area.
I did see that up.
So Actually, I do want to take a look real quick.
Yep.
Just wanna look at it.
Y'all are out here making me laugh while we're looking at tornadoes. Don't do that. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I'm really not sure why this hasn't been warned out here. I'm not sure if you guys saw that exactly. But we're looking right here. This is a nasty little... Yeah, that is a not cute velocity signature we're looking at right now. This is going to be right in the... Let's see if I can see this if I'm not on velocity. It's going to be right to the west of Irene, Wakanda, Volin, Gayville. So it's like right above Yankton, should I say. I think is better description, I guess I'll go with. That one's a little nerve-wracking. Somebody said it is still hot, guys. I went out there. This is so tall. Can we like not make me stand on my tippy toes? Okay. Yeah, it is really hot out there. I went and saw that lightning and I was like, it still feels like it's 95 degrees, so that's not fun. It's a lot of that cool front and warm front hitting each other. Don't appreciate it.
Yeah, so we're seeing.
Is it out there too?
There's just a lot of weird clouds out there right now. So it's
Yeah.
kind of just there's a lot of different. There's just a lot of weird clouds going on right now, and I do see that shelf cloud out there. I'm seeing a lot of lightning. There is a lot of lightning out there. Yeah, and so again, rotation is still there on these two storms that we are keeping a very close eye on, and looks like we are still seeing rotation on both of these storms. So they are going to be impacting the Sioux Falls area here, and this storm in particular, this is the one that would impact the Sioux Falls area. All right, so again, right over Bridgewater. That's the area we're looking at there on that one for a, yeah, that thing has a hook on it for sure. I mean, that's right over Bridgewater. I'm a little bit surprised this one is not tornado warned as well. A little bit surprised that both of them aren't. These are both pretty strong thunderstorms. So we are just monitoring things very closely. And yeah, a lot of people are sending pictures of the shelf cloud. So let's see here. But again, we are continuing our live coverage online here on the air for you. And look at this now. We are seeing a very strong thunderstorm now starting to impact the Humboldt area, as you can see there. This is definitely catching my eye here a little bit near the Humboldt area. Very strong there. So that is something we're keeping an eye on there. It does looks like these storms are about to merge into one big area, one big line there potentially. So it's something we are continuing to watch. And yeah, we are getting a lot of so And again, Sioux Falls remains in the moderate risk of severe weather for these storms right here. This is your moderate risk area. Now we're starting to get a report. There was a picture a little earlier of a possible funnel cloud around the Sioux Falls area. I don't know at this point if that is correct or not. Give me 1 second. It's so humid outside. It is crazy.
It's disgusting.
It's very warm and humid out. So new warning. Oh, this might be for Sioux Falls. Let's listen in. Sorry, it's in
The National Weather Service in Sioux Falls has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Minnehaha County in southeastern South Dakota, northwestern Lincoln County in southeastern South Dakota, McCook County
Right
in
there.
southeastern South Dakota, southeastern Hanson County in southeastern South Dakota, northern Turner County
there
in
it is.
southeastern South Dakota, northeastern Hutchinson County in southeastern South Dakota until 9:15 p.m. 8:20 p.m. The thunderstorm was located near Salem, 415 miles northwest of Lake Vermilion State Recreation Area, moving 630 miles an hour.
What's that?
Radar indicated intact. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Forget the story.
Till 9:15 p.m.
All right, so we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is what we've been talking about for a while now, so bear with me here. We got to run through this, but this was the storm that we've been talking about for a couple of hours now that would impact the Sioux Falls area. So, severe thunderstorm warning for western Minnehaha County. This is for the western part of Sioux Falls. So, parts of Sioux Falls is included in this warning now. Northwestern Lincoln County in South Dakota, McCook County, Hanson County, Turner County, and Hutchinson County in South Dakota. Sioux Falls, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning until 9:15.
Is that another one? No. Same one.
Yeah. Lots of lightning out there, 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail associated with this storm. And
We've got a hook forming over there too.
I was gonna say
got
near
multiple.
Bridgewater and maybe near Humboldt.
Mm-hmm. The velocity is pretty.
So yep, and
Okay.
so looks like there might have been a little funnel there near Sioux Falls, which is just weird because there's nothing even over there. There might have been. I don't know. Hard to say. So, yeah, Humboldt right now looks like 75-mile-an-hour winds going through Humboldt, South Dakota right now.
There definitely could have been.
See right there, 75 miles per hour, right over Humboldt.
Yep.
And right there, that is what we're right. Anytime you get that kind of signature right there, yeah, that is not very good. I'm gonna make a phone call. I'll be right back.
All right, guys. Y'all hear that? That's crazy. Whoever asked about flying your kite, no, probably not a good idea. I think you knew that though. I'm lowering this thing. Okay, that's better. So you're looking at this right here. This red over here, that's like, that means that we have wind energy going like, sorry, wind going away from the radar. And then you have this green, which means it's going toward the radar. And so when we have them touching each other, it kind of looks like a rotation over here. And from what I'm aware of, this radar, because it's in Sioux Falls, like sometimes we don't exactly see what's directly over Sioux Falls. And so what I was doing earlier was looking at this radar that's down in Omaha, but it doesn't give us a very good view, like at all. So that's unfortunate as far as that goes. But that is a pretty concerning velocity signature right here. Again, the severe thunderstorm warning is in effect until 9:15 p.m. That is forming a hook, guys. You see this right here? Getting a hook right here. I'm gonna go ahead and look at the reflectivity. Yep, got a hook here as well. So that's pretty concerning. Looks like we got 1/2-inch hail going on. Somebody said tell the tornado no. Yeah, let's be prepared, but go ahead and try that. Let me know how that works out. Let's see. Minnehaha County, Lincoln County, McCook County, Hanson County, Turner County, and Hutchinson County is for this severe thunderstorm warning. Once again, it's coming into Sioux Falls pretty quick. Let's see how fast it's moving. It says it's moving directly east at 30 miles per hour, so it'll be here pretty quick. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, penny-size hail. Is Brookings in the clear? I don't know. Let's look. What do we got here? As far as this storm goes, for sure, but I think there's definitely possibilities of new storms forming. We will see as it goes, but right now our biggest concern is going to be this severe thunderstorm warning up here that was just issued, and then we also have this one down here that we're still watching. That's by Irene, Wakanda, Volin, kind of heading into like the Yankton, Vermilion area, a little bit north of that. Got something over here in Springfield as well. What do we got over here? Ooh. Ping pong size hail. Just north of Springfield. Alright. Yeah, these are some strong velocity signatures. This is crazy. Prayers to all involved, indeed. Starting here in Yankton, yep, that sounds about right with what we're seeing on the radar. Switch back to reflectivity over here. Yep, Yankton's just gonna start getting at that now. Same with Wakanda. Stay inside. Stay away from the windows. If you got a basement, get in it. Ooh, green skies in Parker. That's pretty cool. We haven't seen those for a couple years. That's what people were saying when we were coming into this, is that it's going to be pretty similar to that storm. So I think that it's relatively similar for sure. I bet the courthouse or the cathedral's looking gorgeous. That door scared me so bad for no reason. Thing is moving fast.
Yeah, they're starting to pick up speed now.
Yeah. I think I saw it said it was only moving at 30, but
Yeah, it's starting to move faster. It says right now. They are, yeah, moving east at 30, but I think they're starting to pick up speed. Any rotation, yeah, right over Hartford. That's some really strong
that's wicked.
wind signature there.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, anytime you get that type of signature, that is pretty strong. So we are, again, continuing to keep you guys updated on what's going on. Again, Sioux Falls, take shelter. Seek shelter if you're in Sioux Falls. The storm is heading towards Sioux Falls right now. Again, a very strong thunderstorm that is so at this point, Minnesota, you are in the clear right now of severe weather. There is nothing severe right now going through Minnesota. But Sioux Falls right now, you are immediately under the gun here for a severe thunderstorm. There is a very strong thunderstorm. Looks like AJ is live. Let's go ahead and try to pull up his live feed here now. See if I can pull that up here. Let me see here. Yeah, we're gonna try to get AJ's feed here going. Yeah, it is not a derecho yet, but it is in progress to become that, if that makes sense. It's kind of in the formation stages. The derecho threat is definitely there. All right, let's see if we can pull his live feed up here. Let's see here. Bear with me here. I'm going to try to get his feed up here. Oh, let's see here. I'm trying. There we go.
Pretty heavy rains right now through the Highway 18 or
All right,
Highway
let's see if we can
19
get
corridor here.
his
We are seeing a
audio
broad
here.
rotation area here
I
just
do
to
apologize for trying to get
south
this on here.
west of us.
All right, so this is his live feed right now. And we're
Now looks like about 75-mile-an-hour winds are going through Hartford.
so they're saying 75-mile-per-hour winds going through Hartford currently, and there it is right there. That is a very strong wind signature there on the velocity there. Again, very, very strong storm. This is what's going to be heading into Sioux Falls here. And yeah, very, what's it looking like out there?
I got it sick. Where is it? Come on.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we're getting some pretty loud thunder right now. Oh, did you get a lightning strike?
Mm-hmm. Fat one. Yeah. My phone might keep bugging.
It's all good. All right, so again, looking at the radar, again, it is a pretty strong thunderstorm, to say the least. And this is pretty much just a jungled mess right now at this point. Yeah, that's a really good picture. We now have a tornado signature right over Hartford. A lot of these. Yeah, so AJ is live on his on our YouTube page. He is live. You can go watch him. You can watch his stream. We're gonna switch back over to the radar picture here, and there you go, right there, right over Hartford right now is your rotation signature that is going on right now. Look at that. I mean, that is extreme velocity going through Hartford right now. Extremely strong velocity. I mean, that thing is I mean that's a lot. And a lot of strong winds going through Hartford right now. I think Hartford, let's be, yeah, Hartford is, if you got any folks in Hartford, please be reaching out to them. You have to be seeking shelter. You have to be in your basement, safe spot. Storm shelter right now. Looks like we are most concerned about the Hartford area right now, as it is, looks like taking the worst of this right now.
They moved that severe thunderstorm warning east. Just moved.
Oh, did they issue like for Sioux Falls, like over here? All right. Yep, it'll pop up in just a minute. So,
Oh, never mind. They just cut the back end of it off.
oh yeah. All right. So, yeah, this is. Yeah, right. Look at that right there. I don't like this. This is not good. Some very strong winds are about to go through Sioux Falls, looks like. So it does look like Sioux Falls area there. It is just about to go through Sioux Falls right now. Very, very strong thunderstorm. I think I'm waiting for a new warning, but again, Sioux Falls, take cover immediately. Take shelter. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. And T, same thing. T also under that severe thunderstorm warning in effect until, let's see here, until 9:15. So a half hour on this warning box. I think they're going to extend it. They're going to extend this warning farther out to the east.
We should have pictures going up on our page in just a few about the lightning going on here.
Yeah, a lot of lightning tonight on these thunderstorms. It looks like the worst area right now is that area just west of Sioux Falls. And yeah, again, it looks like there is some broad rotation possibly heading towards Sioux Falls right now. Based on that, what we're seeing on that and right there, let's see here. Looks like that product might be down now. Again, that is what we're looking at. We had some. Yeah, we've been having some rotation near the Hartford area. But again, right now, this is what we're looking at. Again, the Sioux Falls area. If you were in Hartford, you were under this. Sioux Falls, it's just about to move through the Sioux Falls area right as I speak here. T as well. This storm is right on the doorstep here now. This is kind of what we expected. This line would eventually move through the Sioux Falls area, and now it is doing just that. I'm sure we're getting a lot of strong winds in the Hartford area.
It's going to be getting the west side pretty quick, probably right now, actually.
Yep, so that is just something we are continuing to monitor very closely. There's rumors that there's a tornado warning for Sioux Falls. I don't know. I don't see that, so.
No, I just see severe thunderstorms.
So again, there. Oh. Yeah, so they extended that severe thunderstorm. Okay, I was concerned for a second. I thought that was a tornado warning. All right, so they just issued that severe thunderstorm warning out a little bit more. Here, let's listen.
A thunderstorm warning for western Lyon County in northwestern Iowa. northwestern Sioux County in northwestern Iowa, southern Rock County in southwestern Minnesota, southeastern Minnehaha County in southeastern South Dakota, northern Lincoln County in southeastern South Dakota, northeastern Turner County in southeastern South Dakota until 9:30 p.m. 8:46 p.m.
There it is.
A thunderstorm
Yep.
was located over Sioux Falls, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard: 70 miles an hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source: radar indicated.
All right, I'm gonna.
Expects considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe thunderstorm will be near Sioux Falls.
All right, y'all. So it looks like they just extended that severe thunderstorm warning. I'm sure you heard. Let me get you guys over here so I can see what you're saying. But it's looking like 70-mile-per-hour winds and at least penny-sized hail. Stay away from the windows. That's crazy. It's moving at about 40 miles per hour right now. Which direction are we going? Moving east, so straight into Sioux Falls. Not even a little south. That will be interesting, but they extended that, and that's going to go until 9:30. So it's going to be out in Lyon County, northwestern Iowa, northeastern Sioux County in northwestern Iowa, southern Rock County in Minnesota, southeastern Minnehaha County, South Dakota, northern Lincoln County in southeastern South Dakota, and then northeastern Turner County in South Dakota as well. And so, what do we got? They're saying tree damage, mobile homes, there's likely to be damage to those, damage to roofs, damage to outbuildings. Saying mostly near Sioux Falls, Brandon, Harrisburg, Lake Alvin, Rowena, Larchwood around 9. And then
Yeah.
Lester at 9:05.
Real quick, sorry to interrupt.
Go ahead.
We do have AJ now that is on the phone with us. AJ, what's going on out there?
Hey, we are in Hurley, South Dakota right now, where we are experiencing some strong winds, pushing in a southeasterly direction. We would estimate speeds right about 60 to 70 miles an hour. Corn stalks are definitely blowing sideways, and rain bands are definitely coming in sideways. They are not coming straight down or anything. So we are definitely watching it. We have our Chaser 1 lights that are fully on, so we can see beside us and everything. It is definitely shaking our vehicle as well as the cell comes through that Hurley, South Dakota area. We are starting to experience a little bit of hail. I would say probably about pea-sized hail right now is what we are experiencing a little right now.
Yeah, and
It does look like right now on radar that cell is growing as it does continue to progress its way eastward into that Ledex area.
and it does look like we are seeing a broad couplet, a rotation there right over Hurley. Do you see that?
Yep, just due west of us.
Ooh.
We are.
Yep, right there.
Or due south
east.
of us by probably a mile or two. If anything is in
Yep.
there, it is definitely rain wrap. This is definitely
Yep.
rain wrap system that it would produce.
And we're also seeing some rotation around the Sioux Falls area as well, kind of near that Crooks down towards Ellis as well.
And then we are also visibility is a real big issue as well. I'd say about a quarter of a mile visibility is all we have with this system.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. Well, thank you for that report. That was AJ out in the field, so thank you for that report. And again, we are seeing rotation right near that Hurley area that he was just talking about. We are seeing rotation in that area. So again, and this area is under that severe thunderstorm warning, and now they are saying tornado possible.
Sirens in Sioux Falls.
And so sirens are going off at Sioux Falls. Okay. Yeah. All right. Is that a confirmed?
It was just a comment.
Okay, I
I can
gotcha.
check though.
I don't believe they would go off unless there's a tornado warning. But it looks like, yeah, it looks like some really strong winds going through Sioux Falls right now. Look at that. Marion Road, 41st.
Oh my gosh, not Ryan Hall watching us. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm his biggest fan.
We all love Ryan Hall. Davis, Hurley, and that is the area that they're looking at there. And then the other area up here in the Sioux Falls area, again, we do have a very strong storm pushing through Sioux Falls right now. And yeah, this is a very, looks like actually, I think AJ lost connection because the, oh. All right.
Yeah.
All right, let's listen in real quick.
The National Weather Service in Sioux Falls has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Lane County
Oh,
in
it's this one right
northwestern
here.
Iowa, Sioux County in northwestern
This
Iowa,
box right here.
Central Plymouth County in northwestern Iowa, north central Dixon County in northeastern Nebraska, eastern Clay County in southeastern
Tornado is
South Dakota,
possible.
southern Lincoln County in southeastern South Dakota, Union County.
Right there. There's your couplet right over Davis. So it is right over Davis right now. That is the area we're looking at. Tornado possible on that storm. And that is the one. Wow, look at that. Look at that rotation right there.
Oh my god.
Right over Davis. That is very strong rotation that has just developed just within the last few minutes. And look at, yeah, Sioux Falls right now. I need to...
Okay. I would say, yeah, that's crazy. I would say if you are in Sioux Falls, we should be taking shelter.
yeah,
Definitely.
Sioux Falls should already have been in the basement.
Yeah. Get away from the windows.
So 70-mile-per-hour winds and tornado threat as storm slams Sioux Falls area. That's the headline right now.
Shelter. Okay.
Yeah, there is definitely something going through Sioux Falls right now. Hey.
All right. So, watching some live footage up here from some chaser. No, I think this is camera views up top from Ryan Hall. Shine, like the signs are like shaking around, street signs and stuff. Let me get on the stream, guys, so I can see what you're saying. I'm hearing some nasty stuff outside right now. Oh, that does... Okay. Yeah, it sounds pretty rough outside over here. Yikes. We're seeing heavy rotation right here. If you're in Davis, again, you need to be in your basement. If you're in a mobile home, I'm praying there is a sturdy building somewhere near you and you need to get to it. Sioux Falls has some heavy rotation coming in too. Wow. Yeah, we've got street lights wobbling down on 12th and Marion. Power out in Lenox, I'm hearing. Irene just got hit with major storm and wind, a bunch of branches down. Lost power at 57th and Sundowner. That makes sense. That's about where we're seeing some really strong winds right now. It's going to be on that south side of Sioux Falls right now. All right, we got another warning. I'm going to turn this up. Okay, I think this is a tornado warning, y'all.
The National Weather Service in Sioux Falls has issued a tornado warning for
Oh, shit.
southeastern South Dakota, east central Turner County in southeastern South Dakota.
Okay, so tornado warning in Sioux Falls. Everybody needs to take shelter. If you were not taking shelter, you need to get in shelter right now. I'm waiting to see this warning go up.
Or 12 miles northwest of Bearsford, moving east at 60 miles an hour.
Okay, this one's right for Davis, that rotation we were watching.
Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
All right, y'all, so this is a tornado warning for that Davis area that we've been watching. That is some nasty rotation. It's gonna be an extremely dangerous situation.
We have extreme winds out here in T right now.
I'm gonna go.
There is a ton of wind.
All right, we'll be back, y'all.
Other locations basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This cluster of thunderstorms is capable of producing tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage.
Alright guys, we've got some crazy winds going on outside here in T. Yes, there is a tornado right below. It's gonna be right below Lenox. It's right over the Davis area. That same rotation that we had been watching. It looks like the warning says specifically, let me just read it off for you guys. Oh, okay, this might be another one. Nope, okay, this is a severe thunderstorm warning, but the tornado warning is for southern Lincoln County, east central Turner County, and northern Union County until 9:30 p.m. Right near Davis or 12 miles northwest of Beersford, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Okay. No, it looks like the tornado is heading, specifically this tornado, is heading southeast. We do see rotation going on here in T and Harrisburg as well, though. So, again, if you're not taking shelter, you do need to be taking shelter.
It's moving
We have some...
east southeasterly direction right now.
We have some nasty rotation going on in T and Harrisburg now as well.
Yeah. Northeast of
No, this is a tornado warning for Davis. Sioux Falls is still underneath a severe thunderstorm warning. We're not seeing a tornado warning yet. We don't know if there will be one, but there is a lot of rotation going on, so you need to be taking shelter.
Yeah, we have. Okay, so that tornado warning is for south of us.
Yes. Oh. Okay,
Yep, so
that's
it's
the same one.
south
It's the
of
same
us.
one. This is.
But then that one, yeah, we had some heavy winds going through T right now, like just a couple minutes ago.
Yeah. Okay, we got a rotation warning on here too.
Let me pull you up. Hold on a second. Let me put you on there real quick. Okay, we got AJ. He is down near the Lenox, just south of Lenox. What are you seeing?
All right, we're south of Hurley. We're west of Davis. We're coming up to that. So should we go west of or east on that highway for Davis?
So the tornado warned area, where that signature is just east of Davis by a couple of miles.
Okay, so let's go east on that Davis road here. Should be coming up, Carla.
Oh, okay.
Yep, just be safe, please.
Yeah, that looks nasty.
Because I don't know, you guys would be intercepting it and jumping right into it, so.
We got AJ heading towards that tornado warned storm out towards Davis. Looks like there's very low visibility out there. I'm gonna go take a look out here again, guys.
I don't know. I wouldn't chase it if I were you. I mean, I don't know. I would probably just. This thing is rain wrapped.
Rain wraps? All right.
So I don't know if. Yeah. Okay. All right. So. Okay. All right, here's the situation. So, we were kind of monitoring things outside. There was some serious strong winds right now that was going through that area. There was a lot of strong winds in the T area just a few minutes ago. We still are experiencing pretty strong winds right now. It looks like the worst of it is just a little bit east. Now, again, that tornado warning remains in effect. And apparently they've lost power. Some people have lost power, I guess, in the Sioux Falls area or T area. But again, we got a lot of stuff going on right now. Tornado warning. We have to get on this. Tornado warning in effect here. Again, for southern Lincoln County, east central Turner County, northern Union County, until 9:30. Again, yeah, there's some rotation definitely in the T Harrisburg area, as you can see there by the right there, that signature on the radar. T in Harrisburg right there. So that is where we're at. We are in T right now. We are in the studio bringing you guys live coverage. And we do have a tornado warning that is just a little bit south near the Davis area, Beresford, Alcester areas. You are under the tornado warning. And what our chasers have done, they have called it a night. It is too dark and dangerous to be out chasing. So our chasers are done. They've called it a night. They are going to head back to the studio here and probably help us with coverage tonight. Again, our chasers they have left the storm. And so they are done chasing for the night. So do not chase this. I do not attempt to chase this. Do not go out and try to see this. Just take cover. You have to just take cover at this point. I know, and we're trying our best here to help everyone out. Again, severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for Sioux Falls here until 9:30. So another 25 minutes here on this storm for Sioux Falls. 70-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. There was a public source 10 minutes ago. Downed trees were reported on the west side of Sioux Falls. So that was a report 10 minutes ago. So, again, there was downed trees in the Sioux Falls area. Tree damage is expected out of these storms. Again, 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's some serious winds. This storm is moving east at 40 miles per hour. Here's the tornado warning. Again, that area, that red box there, there's your tornado warning that is in effect here for Davis, Beresford, Alcester, Hudson, all in this tornado warning box. They've just updated it. Let's read. I want to read this off here. At 9:04, severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage was located 7 miles west of Newton Hills State Park, 7 miles north of the Beresford area, moving east at. This thing is really starting to pick up speed now. This storm is moving east now at 65 miles per hour. So it has gained quite a bit of speed and radar indicated rotation there. And again, take cover now. Move. It says here, move to a basement or an interior room, lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Again, protect yourself from flying debris. You want to be away from windows, although we're not away from windows, but probably not a good idea. But
We're great.
But we're oh yeah. So again, we're dealing with this tornado warning that is still in effect here, unfortunately, and just a lot of wind. There's a lot of wind, and this is.
Is that a wedge?
I think that's just the rain shaft. I think.
This quality is not good enough.
Yeah, so it's hard to tell. I gotta make another phone call.
Yep. Alright, guys. There's a chaser down there, and, what do we got? Looks like he's in Hudson, right? Looks like west of Hudson. Between Hudson and Fairview, west of that area. Visibility isn't really too hot though, but a ton of lightning, and so we're not quite able to see what he's seeing, but it's definitely a dangerous storm regardless. Still paying attention here. Look at this reflectivity. See where we're at with that. It is passing through, so thankfully out of Sioux Falls. We are gonna keep watching this though. Looks like these still got strong winds going on in Harrisburg, Worthing, Lenox, Canton. You're about to that sounded like looked like a power flash. Let's see. Sorry guys, I'm getting the live stream pulled out. Okay, our power is flashing, so I apologize if we do lose coverage. Make sure that you're in shelter, still watching this. Be safe, guys. Okay, power is flashing on and off in Harrisburg as well.
Yeah, so we are still seeing very strong winds going through.
Is the
T right
power
now.
flickering out there
Yes,
too?
yes.
Okay, yeah, I let them know.
Yep, I noticed that.
I couldn't tell if it was
lights are
lightning.
flickering, yeah. So hopefully we don't lose power. If we do have a generator, so that's good. We can try to get that running if needed, but
Okay, the tornadic thunderstorm for the tornado warning down in Davis was canceled, Turner County, at 9:05 p.m., so about 4 minutes ago.
yep. And it remains for the Lincoln County.
Yes.
County. Yep.
But they just put a severe thunderstorm watch in place of that for Turner County. However, the tornado warning is still going to go out for Lincoln. Harrisburg is still definitely getting hit right now.
Yep. And these storms are bolting. These things
Yeah.
are moving very fast.
Yeah.
They're moving at 60, 65 mile per hour now. Again, tornado warning continues until 9:30. We are still watching things. It is in between Canton and Beresford right now, or in between Lenox and Beresford right now. And again, these storms are moving east at 65 miles per hour. And there's a lot of, I know there's a lot of power flickering going on. I know that. We are also experiencing that in the studio as well. So, you know, I think a lot of our areas are dealing with that. There's a lot of strong winds in excess of 70, maybe even more than that. It looks like the strongest wind gust we got was like that 70 to 80 mile per hour range.
Nope, no tornado warning for Minnehaha. It's just in Lincoln. Sorry. No, but we're just still seeing these really strong winds.
Right over there, right over Harrisburg.
Yeah,
Right now, that is
yeah.
an area we are watching.
I am seeing you guys in the comments talking about Harrisburg. Does this mean my DoorDash is going to be delayed? Probably, bro.
So
Good luck.
again, right near Fairview and Moe, and just south of Canton right now is the area we're looking at. There's also some storms heading towards Minneapolis as well, so if you got any folks over in that direction, there is some thunderstorms going through that area. But again, that tornado warning continues there for Lincoln and Union County there until 9:30.
Got a new severe thunderstorm warning, I believe.
Yep, and that's for Yankton, so right over Yankton right now.
All
If you
right.
want to read off that for them.
Yeah, guys. So we got a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Clay County, southwestern Lincoln County, Yankton County, and then southeastern Turner County as well until 10 p.m. It looks like a severe thunderstorm is located near Yankton, moving east at 40 miles per hour. It's radar indicated for now. Looks like 60 mile per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Let's see.
I do want to mention just real quickly, we are seeing winds near Canton of 100 mile per hour winds on Doppler radar. Did want to mention that. So just want to throw that
Yeah.
out there. That near the Canton area, velocity is picking up on 100-mile-per-hour winds along this line near Canton. So very dangerous situation. Even if there's not a tornado, you can still see some extremely strong winds, and that's what we're seeing. Again, 100, and this new severe thunderstorm warning.
It's another one. Is that this?
I believe. I don't know which one that is actually.
Nope. Yes. Yeah. So this is another severe thunderstorm warning, kind of over that same area, but it's moving to the east a little bit. So it's going to be out there for southwestern Lyon, Sioux, Central, Plymouth, Dixon, Clay County, Lincoln County, Union County. Severe thunderstorm. They say this is a destructive storm for Beresford to Worthing, South Dakota. 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts, nickel-size hail. A gust of up to 87 miles per hour was reported in Irene. Flying debris. It takes shelter, essentially. Wow.
Yeah, so again, the area that we're most concerned about is that Harrisburg area, and then also down near the Canton area, and that tornado warning that continues. Basically, along this entire line now, there is potential for a possible tornado. I mean, we're talking about 100-mile-per-hour winds possible on these storms.
I mean, we've already seen about 97 mile per hour is what I saw up here.
Yeah, right there, up near Canton.
Yeah.
Near 100-mile-per-hour winds.
Extremely destructive, guys. Definitely need to be taking this one seriously. No, your DoorDash is not going to be there.
Okay, so here's a report. My friend just texted me, and he said that he has a tree down near his house. And he lives in Sioux Falls. So I think that's a common theme. We're seeing a lot of trees down probably in the Sioux Falls area. Excessive straight line wind damage. I mean, look at that. Along that whole line, 90 to 100-mile-per-hour wind gusts, anywhere from Harrisburg down to Beresford. So this is a very, very serious situation now. This is really not good. You have to be taking these warnings seriously, and you have to be in your safe spot. As again, we're looking at the velocity data is suggesting 90 to 100-mile-per-hour winds from Harrisburg all the way down to Alcester along this whole line. So it would not shock me if along this line we get more tornado warnings to pop up. And let me look at show the velocity. Let's see what they got there for look at that. I mean, it's the whole area. Anywhere
That's nasty.
From Brandon, I don't know if I've ever seen that kind of velocity.
I don't think I have either. We got this all the way up from Brandon, South Dakota, down to, you could even say, Akron. And I believe that's in technically Iowa. That is gigantic. That's nearly
really bad situation.
Nearly 70 no, more than that.
Yeah, like I said,
70, 80 miles
90
of
to 100-mile-per-hour winds possible. That is very strong winds, folks. That is not good. Anywhere in these areas, again, Inwood, Dune, Rock Valley, Hall, Sioux Center, Hawarden, Alcester, Beresford, Canton, Worthing, Harrisburg, Larchwood, Rock Rapids, Orange City, Lamar's. You guys are all under the gun here for this line of very, very strong winds.
Sioux Falls is not in the clear. You guys still need to be.
Yep, Sioux Falls is not in the clear yet.
We are still seeing those super strong winds.
And they're saying power outages are very likely around any of these areas. Look at that now, 106-mile-per-hour wind gusts detected on the Doppler radar. That's not a confirmation. That is just what we're seeing on the Doppler radar. Estimates of 106 mile per hour on the velocity data on the radar pictures. So, near that Canton area, in between Harrisburg and Canton, that is the area we're looking at there for that. That is insane winds, around 100 miles per hour. I mean, that's tornado winds for sure. Even if there's not a tornado, that's still.
I'm gonna go check it out there. Yep. Somebody said they're worried about Harrisburg, and it's pretty close.
Yeah, Harrisburg is a pretty rough spot right now. So again, again, we are just following things very closely at this point, and again, so again, we are again, you guys have to be seeking shelter. This is a very dangerous situation again in these areas tonight. So again, the areas we're looking at, areas we're most concerned about, anywhere from Brandon up to Garrettson, down to Rowena, down to Canton, Harrisburg, just anywhere along this entire line. This is just a really bad cluster of thunderstorms. And also, do want to mention there is a new severe thunderstorm warning up near the Minneapolis area. So Minneapolis area also could be experiencing some bad weather up there. But again, down here, the Haywarden area. Again, that is this.
Two people saying sirens are going off on east, but it might just sound like
Yeah, yeah. Again, along this whole line here, we have some extreme winds going on here. Let's see here.
I didn't see anything up. I mean, the winds are definitely strong, but nothing as far as clouds go. We do have a hook
Where at?
right over here. Let me see how velocity go.
Yeah, there's just a lot of
I mean,
widespread wind going on here.
that's definitely not a hook.
And it is showing up. It is showing up on the velocity. Our radar is detecting. So right over that Harrisburg, Rowena area again is an area wow, look at that near Hudson. My goodness. Look at that. That is live video right now down
so
near Hudson.
dangerous.
This is really,
Brandon, go
really,
home,
really
dude.
bad. Anywhere along this line from Garrettson, Laverne, all the way down through the Vermilion, Yankton area, anywhere along this area, you guys are
Sirens in 2020.
so again, Sioux Falls is now out of this severe thunderstorm warning, but hang tight. The storm is still going through Sioux Falls, especially on the east side. Really experiencing a big storm here. Just this entire area right here. If you're anywhere in and around these areas, if you're in the warning boxes or farther out to the east of the areas, yeah. So again, Harrisburg. Yeah, I don't know any updates. Oh yeah, I don't think we've gotten any new updates yet, but
Still have that tornado warning in effect down in Davis.
I'm trying to figure out whose live feed that is.
Where? I'm pretty sure that's Pedro. No, it's not.
It might be.
Because I think when he was setting it up, he was saying that, but it's just been going in and out, so I'm not quite sure. Anybody got a kayak? That's crazy. That's crazy, guys. Stay inside. Is it gonna hit Sioux Falls? Well, I fear.
It's already on
Yeah.
Sioux Falls.
I mean, East Side's still
Yeah, east side is
getting
still-
hit quite a bit as far as wind and rain goes. Let's make sure on velocity here. But it is moving Moving through almost past Sioux Falls now. See it going into Rowena, Larchwood.
But yeah, we were kind of freaking out a little bit earlier. They issued the tornado warning, and we thought it was for Sioux Falls.
Yeah, I would have believed it if they did, because that was pretty heavy.
There were some very strong winds earlier.
Yeah.
They're saying a blackout in Canton.
Yeah, I saw that. Hope you guys got flashlights. Harrisburg is flooding pretty bad.
Are they? Yeah.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
This is so tall.
It's not. What's that?
This is too tall.
Oh, the table?
No, the mic.
Oh,
Oh! What do we got?
the severe thunderstorm. It's just farther to the east.
They moved both of them?
It's right here.
Oh.
Basically, all of northwest Iowa now is under a severe thunderstorm warning.
So they're moving that severe thunderstorm warning over east, going into most of this western side of Iowa. Yep, northwestern Iowa. Looks like Orange City, Lamar's, Rock Rapids. You guys are all going to be in that new severe thunderstorm warning. It's heading in there pretty heavy, just like it did here. Y'all keep saying the sirens are going off, and then you say they're not.
I'm starting to see a hook, like a ball
Yep.
hook. You see
Yeah,
it there?
I do.
It's hooking like that.
I'll
right
check
there.
that velocity too. Yeah, that's nasty. Okay. So we're a little bit concerned right here about this hook going on
Right over
between
Hudson.
Hudson,
And Fairview.
because we're seeing a hook on this velocity radar. Okay, it's going past Hudson now. Looks like right between that and Carmel, below Rock Valley. So we're seeing a strong velocity signature. And then also, if you look here on the reflectivity, it's a deep hook right there. So definitely severe potential going on here for some rotation. I would for sure be taking shelter if you're in that area. I wouldn't be surprised if this gets a warning pretty soon.
I'm gonna look for any updates.
Okay. How fast? What do we
So
got?
again, we are still seeing those strong winds in excess of 90 miles per hour. I think they're going to issue a tornado
Yeah.
warning right there.
I agree.
That thing is very nasty there.
It looks like it still says that it's moving east at about 50 miles per hour. So that thing it's moving fast. Got another one, or is this the same one?
It's the same.
Okay. All right. Yep, 80 mile per hour wind gusts. They had one up to 87 over here on this warning that was issued about 15 minutes ago. I did see somebody asking. You guys are funny. I did see somebody asking if there's any storms after this. Definitely not like
Well,
this one.
We're starting to see more development out towards Mitchell
Yeah.
again, but
It's not looking anything like as
I don't-
severe as
yeah,
this one is.
yeah.
So definitely maybe some more rain if they continue to form coming out this way. But we will wait and see on those ones. We're still watching this big one right here, especially this hook, like we said, right in this corner. I believe that was that same hook that started this one in Davis.
Yeah, this is not good. I'm gonna look for.
They're asking if they're in the clear in Harrisburg and Sioux Falls. They can put their kids to bed. Yeah.
I think Sioux Falls at this point. Western side could probably in the clear now. it is kind of rolling past Sioux Falls. But
Yeah.
east side of town, I would still be.
I'd wait up for another 15, 20
And
minutes
now
at
we're
least.
seeing strong winds of 110 miles per hour being picked up on the radar.
Oh my god.
Near in between
That hook.
in kind of near the Hudson area. 110 mile per hour winds possible there according to the radar.
That is not good. Okay.
I'm trying to see if we have any reports.
I don't think they've rated that tornado in Watertown yet. Oh.
Let's see here. The strongest wind gusts that I've seen so far are like confirmed was near Letcher 65 and then the 77 mile per hour up in Minnesota. But it's early yet. We'll get some more reports
Wow.
as we get them.
Laverne. I would wait up in Laverne. I would not give it a minute yet. Harrisburg, it's still crossing through a little bit there. You are getting the end of it.
Yeah. We have an EDS warning. Let's see what this is about now.
It's an extremely dangerous situation.
I think that's what that is.
Okay.
Yep. Yes. So we do now have a EDS warning, which means extremely dangerous situation, according to the National Weather Service. This is for Cherokee, Lyon, O'Brien, Osceola, Plymouth, and Sioux counties in Iowa. Extremely dangerous situation is the wording that they're using. And now I got Braden, Storm Chaser Braden calling.
All right.
Hello?
Okay, y'all. Bear with us. We're seeing this the same time you guys are. We're just trying to watch the radar. Our chasers are heading back in.
Are you guys chasing it? Okay, are you guys heading towards the studio now?
Okay, yeah. So they are heading back towards the studio now. So what we're looking at is just based off the radar. So I totally understand what you guys mean, though. But I think it's definitely better be prepared than sorry. But, yeah.
And there's a massive hook. Do you see that?
Mhm.
There's a massive hook. How is that not a tornado warning?
Apparently, y'all should have eaten before the storm. That's funny. Bear with me. Jackson, Minnesota. Jackson, Minnesota. I'm looking for you. Give me a minute. Hold on. Gotta look at my other radar too. Again, bear with me, guys. It's my first time on the air. I promise I'm trying. Jackson.
Yep, there's a tree down in Sioux Falls.
Where was that?
That was at my buddy's house.
What side of town is that on?
West side.
Okay, so trees
So
down.
There's a lot of trees down on the west side. I don't know about the east side. So Braden, what he told me is near Alvord. That's the area that they're looking at, and hazard tornado. There is a tornado possible on that storm right by Sioux Center. So we have to treat that as if it's a tornado. So that is what they're saying there for that.
As far as Jackson goes, I think that they're okay. I don't know if this storm made it up there even. I believe that the top of it was mostly near the Sioux Falls, Crooks area, so they should be fine. Is Brookings in the clear? Yes, yep, they should be good. At this time. Don't quote me. No new warnings so far. Still looking at the same one. Laverne, I think the same thing. I'm not sure if it quite made it up there.
I do have another report. Apparently, we have almost 4,000 customers without power in Sioux Falls right now. About 3,900 people without power in Sioux Falls right now. So that is a report that just came into us. And the area we're watching right now, and apparently by my house on the west side, apparently there's some police sirens and a fire truck over by my house. So I'm assuming there's just a lot of damage, I would assume, on the west side. And this storm is now it's heading into northwest Iowa now. So our northwestern Iowa community is now, look at that. I think there's a tornado on the ground, rain wrapped. I think there's a tornado on the ground near Albert right there. There's not a tornado warning, but the box says tornado possible. So right near Sioux Center. Look at that right there. Yep, that's what we're looking at.
Get on velocity over here too.
Yep, so right over Sioux Center. That's
Yep.
kind of what we're looking at right there.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So over 102 mile per hour winds. I mean, anywhere from that 100 to 110 mile per hour range there. So
Tornado warning got canceled, correct?
yep, I see that. So
Yeah,
the tornado
so-
warning technically got canceled. However, this warning box, it does say on there that anywhere along that line, tornado is
Mhm.
possible. And right there, that correlation coefficient, there it is, right there. There's your velocity.
Yeah.
And yeah, it does.
It's
There,
looking.
that tornado threat is. There might be a tornado on the ground right now, but it's just rain wrapped. Actually, if you go to CC, let's look at that. See what it's looking like. Let's see right there.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a tornado on the ground
Correlation
near
coefficient, right?
just north of Sioux Center, and maybe just a little northeast of Sioux Center. This might be it. Let's see. Yep, they just issued a tornado warning for it just now. That's what we were looking at. So that was the one they were looking at. Let's
gonna
listen
pop
in
up
real
any
quick.
second
Let's
here.
listen in.
Tornado warning playing now.
Northwestern Iowa, western northwestern Iowa, northeastern City County, northwestern Iowa, northwestern O'Brien County, northwestern Iowa.
So again, there's that new tornado warning. We were just looking at that,
Mhm.
and there it is. So, right near Albert. Yep. So, believe it or not, that's the same storm that just passed Sioux Falls.
Yep.
That just went through Sioux Falls, and now it's tornado warned. So,
She's moving fast.
yeah, these storms are moving. Let's see, they're moving at 50 miles per hour. Yeah. So
Ouch.
they are.
So radar indicated rotation. I don't know if you guys heard. It's Lyon County. How do you say this one? Osceola? Osceola?
Osceola.
Osceola. My bad,
You're
guys.
good.
Sioux County, O'Brien County, and so these are all Iowa counties. It's radar indicated at this point. Definitely need to be taking shelter if you're in that area. Looking like some hail is possible as well, but this was issued
That
about 2
thing,
minutes
look at
ago.
the hook on that thing.
I know,
That
isn't
thing
that-
is
that's-
crazy. And we do get that a lot during those wind lines like that. And
This
yeah,
is the hook
that-
we're
that is-
referring to,
that is
guys, right
not
in
a-
here.
No surprise there at all.
The way it
that
comes
thing-
up.
That is not a surprise. So, yeah, let's read through this tornado warning again. In effect until 10 p.m., so 25 minutes on that. Again, located over Dune, Rock Rapids area, moving east again at 50 miles per hour. And yeah, radar indicated there. George and Matlock there at around 9:45. Sheldon as well, and Ashton around 9:45. So again, very, very strong thunderstorm. I mean, look at that. And if you were in Edna, if you're in George, Dune, if you're in Matlock, Sheldon, this is heading towards Sheldon and Sanborn, and then Ashton and Archer. So that right now is wow. Yeah, that is a very intense storm right now. That is pushing through northwestern Iowa right now. So again, just a little bit east of Alvord by about 5 miles or so, or 3 to 5 miles away from Alvord there. And again, the Alton, it's at around 9:38 there. Remsen at 9:39, Boyden at 9:41, Ellsworth at 9:43, and George at 9:43 as well. Um, again, this is a very why is this such a dangerous situation? Well, it's at night first of all, so it's dark, you can't see it. It's also most likely rain wrapped, so you're not going to be able to see it anyway, even if it was daytime out. It's also along a very strong wind line, so yeah, your best bet, you just have to be taking shelter. You have to be in your basement. You have to be seeking shelter if you need a safe spot to go to. Um, Underground would be the best option. If not, just a interior room, lowest floor you have. Get away from windows, and we are seeing there is a lot of trees down, a lot of damage, a lot of trees down across these communities tonight. Uh, yeah, there's going to be extensive damage in a lot of areas. There most definitely there already is, and I've seen photos. We're going to pull those on the air for you when we can, when we're able to. Man, we are seeing a lot of shear along this line. There is so much wind along this storm, it is just insane. So much wind on this storm, and it is exiting South Dakota, and it is moving into northwestern Iowa. We're seeing winds anywhere from 90 to 110 miles per hour on these storms. So, again, this is just very, very dangerous weather. And it's at night, and it's very difficult to see anything. Sioux Falls, you are in the clear. You guys can go to bed. Sioux Falls area is in the clear, so that's good news. However, I'm sure there's a lot of power outages in Sioux Falls, and I'm sure there is also a lot of damage, a lot of trees down. I've been hearing in the Sioux Falls area, in Sioux Falls. So I think that we got a lot of trees down, and probably a lot of damage.
Still pretty bright out there.
Is it still pretty windy out there?
It calmed down a lot, but it's windy, lots of lightning.
Yeah, basically anywhere along this line, you're going to be under the gun here for extremely strong winds and maybe even a tornado. And again, tornado warning continues there until 10, so another 20 minutes. Population of 11,000, over 11,000 people in this warning box. I just saw it come across the screen. Let me see this. Hold on. All right, so I do want to report this. We did get a report of an 87 mile per hour wind gust reported in Irene, South Dakota. So that is the first of what I think is going to be many, many reports of very strong winds. So we're going to get a lot of reports coming in of that type of stuff. Second here, I got to.
Yep.
Well.
All right, y'all. Get this back going. But yep, we did see that strong wind gust over there. This entire line is still moving pretty strong here. I'm really surprised that it's staying as, I guess, long as it is, if that makes sense. Because, I mean, it's stretching still all the way up from Larchwood all the way down to Lamar's and past there. I mean, this is gigantic. And I believe our team just got back, so I'm sure they're going to want to come in and talk to you guys about what they were seeing out there, talk about the visibility. Yeah, we see some... I don't like that. Look at the reflectivity. Should be good. Alright. But yep, basically we're just watching this line still. Get y'all up here. What do we got? Yeah, the worst part of this has definitely passed Sioux Falls at this point. I hope that everyone's doing okay, staying safe. Hopefully not too much damage. I'm just hoping everybody's safe, period. Alright. Still got this tornado warning going on down here in Iowa, just for a reminder. It's Lyon County, Osceola County, Sioux County, O'Brien County. So it's looking like, at this point, probably George. Is that Iowa? Yes, we got George, Iowa, Matlock, Sheldon, coming towards that area. I believe they said a population of about 11,000 under this warning. 7 schools. Will it pass Larchwood? Let's see. Let me find out for you. Give me just a moment. It looks like it already did pass Larchwood. I mean, you're still getting the end of it here, so you're probably going to be getting some heavy wind, heavy rain. But it's looking like it's just about passing over there as well. George, Iowa is currently right in this tornado warning, so they should definitely still be taking shelter. That's for sure. Howdy.
Howdy.
Talk to the people. How was it?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Got blasted.
Yeah. Couldn't even see anything on your footage.
Oh,
Could you see it?
couldn't see anything, period.
Yeah. Let's see. Actually, let's see. No, Canton should be
Pretty much
relatively
damage.
getting out of here, guys.
Yeah, so we pretty much have widespread damage pretty much everywhere. I'm getting several reports of trees down just everywhere around Sioux Falls and surrounding areas. Lenox is bad, T's bad, Harrisburg,
Canton.
pretty much just the entire region. Just a lot of damage, tree damage mainly, and power outages. Also, do want to mention new severe thunderstorm warning for Minneapolis. Minneapolis is now under a severe thunderstorm warning until 10:30 for 60-mile-per-hour winds there. So I did want to mention that as well. But again, that tornado warning that continues there. Look at that. I mean, that thing is still going strong there in your George and Sanborn areas. So
Trees down everywhere on the west side of town.
Yep.
Said.
Yep, and that's I just got off the phone with one of my best friends, and the tree in his backyard is down. So that is the theme. There is a lot of trees down. I'm gonna call my dad.
Have fun. All right, guys. You guys are so funny. Is Florida okay? I can't. Rock Rapids is just outside of the tornado warning at this point. I'd still definitely be taking shelter, at least as far as staying away from the windows, being on the lower floor if you can. Let's look at velocity here. Yeah, I mean, they're still right on the edge of that. I would definitely be careful. But it looks like our tornado is actually going to be right in this George area. George, Iowa. So that's where our main concern is right now. Yeah, that's what we're hearing. Just damage everywhere. All around Sioux Falls, the surrounding areas. I'm sure Canton as well. Up in Crooks, Hartford. Davis for sure. Definitely going to be having a lot of pictures coming out within the night and throughout tomorrow. So we'll be taking a look at that as well. Tornado warning still going. What time does it say it goes until? What do we got? Until 10 p.m. It's still at 13. Oh. All right, guys. So they just updated this tornado warning, actually. So we have reissued this tornado warning at 9:47 p.m. currently, a couple seconds ago. It remains in effect until 10 o'clock still currently. But it's looking like southeastern Lyon, southwestern Osceola, northeastern Sioux, northwestern O'Brien counties. That tornado warning did just get moved up. Still going strong right over here, guys.
Right over George. Yeah.
Yep.
George, Matlock areas, and then Sheldon. Sheldon's next in line here, and Sanborn.
There she
Actually, it's going
goes.
through Sheldon right now. And
Yep.
then Ashton, Sanborn, you guys are next in line on this.
Yep. Definitely still be taking shelter.
So that tornado warning again continues there until 10 o'clock. We'll see what happens next. There's been, again, just a lot of widespread, extensive damage.
Yep. Check on your family members.
Oh, AJ, we were wondering, is this your guys', was that your guys' live feed?
Yeah, who is that?
That was yours, right?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
ours.
okay.
That's off of our.
Okay, cool.
Off Chaser 1, right?
That's off of Chaser One.
Yeah.
Cool.
You guys can
That's what we
actually.
thought. We were watching.
You
yeah.
can actually control that camera.
Oh, really?
Sick. It was breaking up a little bit, and then we ended up moving too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you come up.
Wow, look at that lightning.
You can
Yeah,
actually.
there's
That's sick. That's awesome.
Should be able to.
Wow.
Unless I didn't plug it back in.
Wow.
Couldn't figure that part out.
Crazy.
Again, Sioux Falls.
In the clear.
You're good.
Sioux Falls is in the
You're
clear.
totally good.
At least for now. There's more. There actually is more, like isolated cells behind them.
This huge cell over here, though, it's not gonna go backwards.
Should be able to.
So you guys are good over here. All right.
But yeah, just keep showing them the tornado warning. Here, look
Over
at-
here?
Yeah, look
Okay.
at the velocity. See what we're showing there. And yeah, there it is. So. Yep,
We're in this
continue
area,
to take
guys.
cover in these tornado warned areas. George, Matlock area, Sheldon,
Sanborn.
Ashton, Sanborn, Archer, Melvin. Yep, all these communities are impacted there by this. And so, yeah, we're just continuing to monitor everything here. And what did you guys see out there in the field? You guys
A lot of damage. We saw. We did see quite a bit of damage. We did see a lot of trees down. We did even see a garage shop that was destroyed there in the Davis area. After that cell went through that Davis area, we did see a lot of tree branches down and everything. Definitely experienced some high winds. We definitely had some high winds that were tossing the vehicle. Had a little bit of concerns and stuff like that with it. So you know we definitely had a system that moved through, and this is what our warnings were talking about. This is why they issued that red area. That's why we encouraged
risk. Yep.
encouraged everybody to take it very, very seriously, and everything was because of what we just experienced. You know, this system, it's still living strong, still producing tornadoes. 10 o'clock at night, it's still producing a tornado warning. I mean, these systems are definitely growing. If we look at our WSV3 here, let's look at our radar on that. Let's take that off.
These guys right here trying to deal with tree. I mean, there is widespread tree damage everywhere tonight.
So one thing that we have noticed here in the studios is the system is kind of back building. Good news is though it's not back building to the severity level of what we have seen. So this is going to continue to progress its way eastward though, bring us our rain chances. We can even put this back into motion here.
And they did cancel the severe thunderstorm watch for eastern South Dakota. Still remains for a couple of counties, but for the most part, yeah,
You seeing that?
yeah.
As we do look there, you can see that system is back building there. There's that cell just west of the 281 corridor that has started popping up as well. So we are seeing that this system is definitely back building. But again, our concern is going down as we come into the overnight hours with it back build, with it, the severity of that system.
So, yeah, there's a lot of tree damage. If you want to start getting some photos up for us for the tree damages in Sioux Falls, I know there's a lot. There it goes. Oh, yep, I see it. Wow, a lot of lightning. Look at that. I mean, there's so much lightning still. Here, I'm gonna send a picture here. But yeah, we've gotten a lot of reports of tree damage down in the Sioux Falls area.
Just west of the Sheldon area, looking at 110-mile-an-hour winds, radar indicated.
Yep, we've been looking at that the last hour or so, and yeah, we've been seeing that. So again, the tornado warning continues until 10 p.m. There, the storm is moving east at 65 miles per hour. Tornado again possible here with that tornado warning, and again Sheldon area, yeah, and then into the portion of Ashton, and then Sanborn, Melvin, Archer. You guys are next in line here. If we do a storm track here, eventually maybe impacting the Spencer area by about 10:25, so maybe a half hour. So Spencer area maybe has about a half hour before this storm kind of enters your area. But yep, we do have the one tornado warning that is in effect here, and this is for the Sheldon area.
Beersford area is asking people to stay off the streets.
Yeah, they extended that severe thunderstorm warning out to Spencer. Till 11:15. So basically all of northwest Iowa now in this severe thunderstorm warning. And they also did extend the tornado warning as well.
Did you mention Beersford asked everybody to stay off the streets?
Oh yeah, so yeah, Beresford area's got a lot of bad damage. They're asking people to stay off the streets right now, as they got some pretty bad damage in that area. Again, that's down in the Beresford area there. So yeah, a lot of pictures out there. Yeah, I think they're
multiple trees down on East 4th Street in Lennox.
I think there might have been a tornado near Sioux Center. There was apparently over 125 mile per hour winds in the Sioux Center area. So we'll try to get some pictures for you guys or videos of the storms, of the damage. We're gonna try to get that for you guys. But there is a lot of extensive damage in a lot of spots tonight. But again, South Dakota side, there is no more warnings. It's just strictly now northwest Iowa and then into eastern Minnesota, where that tornado warning continues then there for a few minutes. And again, looking at the velocity, we're still seeing that there. So for a few more minutes, again, we are watching this very closely. So again, the tornado warning will expire here at 10 o'clock. Let's see here. So again, this is the area that we're watching. Again, tornado possible along this line of thunderstorms. So again, this tornado warning will expire at 10 o'clock here in a couple minutes. So we are just continuing to monitor the latest. Again, there is a lot of power outages, a lot of damage. There is a lot of stuff. So again, we just have a lot going on here tonight. So let's see here. All right, so looks like they did allow that warning to expire. So they have allowed that severe thunderstorm warning to expire, or the tornado warning. They have allowed that tornado warning to expire for the Sheldon area. So at this point, this whole line, it is a Boeing line right now, going through Sibley, Sanborn, Paulina areas right now, Lamar's, and all right. So if you are in Spirit Lake, if you're in Milford, if you are in Hartley, Spencer, Sioux Rapids, Storm Lake, Cherokee, if you're in Quimby, any of these communities, you guys are under severe thunderstorm warning. You guys are next in line. So you guys are next to get yeah, there's a lot of damage. We'll get to that story here. But let's do a storm track here. All right, so Hartley at 10:07, Cherokee at 10:08, Spencer at 10:25, Milford at 10:25, Spirit Lake at 10:30, Lawrence at 10:40, Esterville at 10:43, and Ebbetsburg at 10:48. So that is what we're looking at right now. And the storm again moving straight east. This is moving due east, and we do have rotation. So there is rotation along this line that continues. Just a lot of wind along this storm. And the storm is continuing to push eastward throughout northwest Iowa. Again, severe thunderstorm warning continues. Tornado possible on this storm. And so a lot of strong winds continue across northwest Iowa here. And again, the storms are moving at about 60 miles per hour. So they're moving east at 60 miles per hour. Tornado possible. Damage threat is destructive. 80 mile per hour winds possible on this storm. Yeah, 80 mile per hour winds associated with this storm. So very, very strong thunderstorm. Along this entire line is a wind line here. And Lennox and Beresford right now going through a lot. Again, these are very destructive storms that are causing trees down and a lot of damage. There has been homes destroyed the last couple of days because of all the severe weather, and we hate to see that. Just hope and pray that nobody got killed over the last day. And again, it's 11:15. We're down to one warning in our area. It is the severe thunderstorm warning here across northwest Iowa, Cherokee County, again, eastern Lyon County, across Osceola County, Dickinson County, eastern Sioux County, eastern Plymouth County, and Buena Vista County, Clay County, and O'Brien County in Iowa there until 11:15. 80 mile per hour winds and penny-sized hail. And moving east at 60 miles per hour. Again, a tornado is possible anywhere along this line. So again, this is an extremely dangerous situation that we are looking at here. I'm really concerned here for our northwestern Iowa audience. They're saying this is an extremely dangerous situation with tornado-like wind speeds expected. Mobile homes and high-profile vehicles are especially susceptible to winds of this magnitude and may be overturned. For your protection, move to an interior room. Again, lowest floor, away from windows. These storms have the potential to cause serious injury and significant property damage. And so, again, 80 mile per hour winds. I will be right back.
Alright, guys. How we doing in here? Yeah. How we doing? Let me get the live stream up so I can see what y'all are talking about. So I can see. Oh no, I just heard myself talk. That was, I don't like that. Okay, so, sorry. Just taking my break of the day. Looks like we still just got the severe thunderstorm warning up. This one's gonna be until 11:15. Wow, that's pretty hefty warning there. Large warning too. It's looking like it's going all the way across, like, northwestern Iowa. Cherokee County, Lyon County, Osceola County, Dickinson County, Sioux County, Plymouth County, Buena Vista County, Clay County, O'Brien County. That's in Clay? Oh, yeah. Okay. But yep, it still just look like we're looking at this line of storms. I'll check the velocity out here for you guys. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, still looking like some heavy winds. This is a tad concerning, but we'll definitely keep looking at this one. Round 2. What are you guys talking about? No, I don't think anything near as bad as what we just saw is coming through Sioux Falls. I mean, things are definitely still forming, especially down here, like towards Yankton. We got a little storm going on here. Over here towards Spencer, Lynch, Bristow. Another storm over there, Nebraska. Look at the velocity on this one near Yankton. Yeah, it's definitely got some speed to it. Garrettson is windy and heavy lightning. Yeah. T is about the same right now. We're just still getting that lightning, thunder, little bit of rain. Nothing crazy though. I really do think that for the rest of the night, Sioux Falls is going to be just fine. Just gonna get some more rain here. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, we're really just watching still the severe thunderstorm warning. I mean, still got that line going down. It is shrinking. I'll give it that. Like, it's getting smaller because it was such a huge line. Yeah, okay. Not the trolls. More about the red spot by Yankton. Yeah, I can do that. So it's a really small storm in comparison, because if you see this one, right, we're looking at this one, I won't even zoom out so you can see, like, I mean, this is what we were looking at before. So it's very, very small in comparison. You can see them there. But the velocity is still definitely there. I don't believe that we're seeing any rotation. I mean, maybe a little bit. Definitely going to be windy. That's for sure. Right now, I'm not heavily concerned about it right now. Yeah, I think that one will be okay, unless it starts to strengthen as it heads, what I would assume to be southeast. Let's see. See where it started from. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's like... It is going together a little bit, but... I think it'll be okay for now, so we'll just wait and see on that one. So is Magnolia good for the night? Let me check. I got you, hold on. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in Magnolia. You should be totally fine there. Unless any other storms come through. This current one, though, you're good over there. Nope, nothing in Rushmore. We really are just still looking at this line, guys. I mean, right in this severe thunderstorm warning, right? So we got these counties in Iowa, northwestern Iowa. Again, I'll read them off for you guys. We got Cherokee County in northwestern Iowa. These are all going to be in Iowa. Eastern Lyon County, Osceola County, Dickinson County, Eastern Sioux County, Eastern Plymouth County, Buena Vista County, Clay County, O'Brien County. You guys are all under severe thunderstorm warning still, because we still do have this system coming through. I just see a little hook down here by Sioux City. Check the velocity on that. Yeah, it might be getting pretty windy down there for sure. It's actually out of the severe thunderstorm warning though, so. I know. Yep. Yeah, this storm was pretty big, so I understand. We got pretty scared here for a second as well, so it's totally fair. It's definitely better to be like aware of what's going on than anything though. So, yeah, definitely a lot of damage. You guys are gonna see a lot of pictures. We've been getting some through out of, you know, Chaser, Brandon, where is he at? We got him up over here. I don't see him here. But he's been showing us some stuff down in like Lincoln in the Hudson area. Lots of branches down everywhere. I know in Lenox they said got some power lines down. They're not going to be cleaning up until daylight because of some fires going on, I believe. And then Beersford also has some power lines down. Yep, no worries. No worries. Have a good night, y'all. But if you are going to bed, we're still here. But yeah, we're just watching this line right here still. It's still a pretty nasty storm, but thankfully it's kind of passed over the metro area of Sioux Falls. We're just gonna watch it as it goes. Check this reflectivity again. Looks like Minneapolis is getting attacked right now. Ah, no they're not. Interesting. Definitely some good velocity though. Great winds in Minneapolis. Thanks for sending the stars, guys. We really appreciate that. Nope. Magnolia should be good. I will double check for you though. I mean, no. Everything that we're seeing is just small storms. I think you're totally okay. Spencer. Vermilion. Vermilion's a good question. Hey, go Yotes. Had to do the plug quick, I'm sorry. Let's see. Vermilion might catch the end of this right here. If you guys can spot that. See how it's moving in towards Yankton like that, going a little bit southeast. It might catch the end of it. I'm not super concerned about this one. We're not seeing a bunch of bright colors. We're not seeing them line up. I mean, you guys saw this earlier, right? Like, these are those bright colors where they're really just smacking each other like that. Right over here. Like, these are concerning spots, but this thing over here in Yankton, I think we're gonna be okay there. Not sure about flights at FSD. I know they were horrible yesterday. A friend of mine got delayed for like 6 hours. Not cool. Flying from Chicago into Sioux Falls. Let's see. Orange City. You guys are probably getting hit with the rain right now. Oh no. Should have passed over you already. Probably just gonna be, oh, power flash. That's not nice. Been pretty tame in Vermilion. Good to hear. That's good. Winds in Garrettson are crazy. Garrettson, South Dakota? I'll check the velocity. Shouldn't be anything super crazy down there. But I mean, it's still, you know, just some rain and storm. Lights are flickering on the south side. Yeah, ours just did too. Not sure what's up with that. Not sure what's up with that at all. Oh, looks like we got some rotation and some hail going on here between Ashton and Sibley, south of Little Rock, east of George. What do we got? Yeah, definitely got some rotation going on. I'll take a look at that. I feel like it should be okay. Still just watching the severe weather warning, guys. Severe thunderstorm. Iowa County is northwestern Iowa. Yeah. T, South Dakota. I don't know. That's where we're at right now too. I don't expect anything crazy. Nothing compared to what we just got. Again, like that was a big storm. That was some of the most severe weather that we've had here since the sky turned green a couple years ago. What was that? 2022. That derecho that came through. That was crazy. That was insane. But I mean, we've got this little thing over here. This is just a tiny little baby storm unless it picks up, but I mean, it's doing its thing. How's it going?
Talk to me.
Yep.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Here is a fantastic site for you guys to utilize. That will tell you
How many
power
people?
outage.
Oh! Got about 4,000 customers out of power in Iowa right now. It's looking like northwestern Iowa, so Sioux County and Lyon County. And then, let's see, South Dakota. Looking like 8,000 in South Dakota at this moment. Mostly in the southeastern area. Hanson County, McCook, Turner, Lincoln, Minnehaha, Union. Wow. Sanborn, Charles Mix, Gregory. Got some power outages going on, guys. You wanna say hello?
Interview Braden.
No, oh, actually, yeah, Braden, actually come here.
Yeah, have fun.
All right, so we got Braden, Storm Chaser Braden here. So, what did you see out there today, and what, I guess, how did your chase go today?
Well, it went pretty well. I mean, the structure over by Stickney was incredible until kind of just got ate up by that line that went through Sioux Falls and now is going through parts of Iowa right now. But it was a pretty good setup up until that, and then we had some good winds on the way back. We ended up stopping in Bridgewater for a little bit. Recorded gusts up to 65, I believe, at one point while we were just sitting there. Almost got blew off the road a couple times. That was very fun, but of course Randy is a great driver, so he was doing his thing. So, and then we had a couple other things on our way back. We saw a lot of damage, especially on the west side of Sioux Falls, 26 and Ellis. There's a bunch of stuff happening over there, so if I was over there, I would stay over there, stay out of over there
That's kind of right
now.
over by where I live, and they had a lot of construction over on that road.
Yep, and the cones are
yeah.
gone. There's the move over, like the trailer that has the move over thing, that has kind of it's completely tipped over, and that's gone now. But
Yeah, I know the west side. Apparently, from what we've been hearing, west side kind of got it worse than anywhere else.
the rest of town, yeah. And then also Sioux Center got hit pretty good.
Sioux
That
Center
100
was a
mile an hour
really bad
wind
spot.
gust, yeah. That indeed is also pretty bad. But I mean,
So you guys did see it. You guys saw a brief tornado.
yeah, I believe so. Yes. From what I've heard from a couple different chasers, it did make contact with the ground, but it was very short-lived, probably 20 seconds or so. So,
Yeah. Otherwise, you guys saw funnel clouds. And
funnel clouds, wall clouds, great structure, classic supercellular, just everything until it just kind of imploded on itself a little bit later.
Yeah, I mean, we were following it all day on the radar, so yeah, we were keeping a close eye on everything this afternoon, and we were watching it the whole way, and yeah, it was just a dangerous storm, and that's why they issued that moderate risk of severe weather. That is why people need to be taking this stuff seriously.
Mhm.
A lot of damage. We're gonna try to get as many photos as we can. Some we're working on.
Yep.
Trying to get pictures and stuff, but
I'll be out there on my way home. Yep.
yeah. So, did you see any damage at all?
On our way back on 42 in between, just outside of Sioux Falls, there was a flipped RV. There was that.
Okay.
There's a bit of damage, like outside of the Sioux Falls area, just to the west, but kind of pretty much where the damage swath started was right around Hartford and
That
the
was when it
east.
started. That's
Yeah.
really when the strongest wind started.
Yep.
Did you guys see any structural damage anywhere?
Not really, no, but there was some kind of red flags pointing towards apartment building over towards 26th and Ellis. There was a bunch of firefighters there. I didn't
Yeah,
know.
one of my friends was telling me that too. There was fire trucks and
I don't know if it was a structural call or if it was anything like that, but there was definitely some damage around that place. So
yeah. And one of my buddies, his backyard, he lost a tree.
Yep.
Tree down and power out. So
Yep.
we got a lot of power outages in Sioux Falls.
just a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, a lot of outages, a lot of trees down, a lot of damage. Just a very rough day of weather, unfortunately. As there was that severe thunderstorm watch that remains in effect too.
I mean, there's a lot of people without power.
And there was a lot of chasers out in the field too, right?
Yeah,
Like
there was.
a lot of traffic.
There's a lot of people without power over towards Mitchell too.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like your tracker behind you too.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So we got
Wrong mouse. Scroll up.
yeah, it does look like Hanson County got it pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, there's quite a few power outages. Over 3,000 power outages. Yep. What's that? Yeah. All right. Well, thanks, Braden.
Yeah, no problem.
So again, we're still following this storm very closely. Again, severe thunderstorm warning continues here for 80-mile-per-hour winds on this storm. So storm continues here. We are continuing to watch things here very closely. Northwestern Iowa right now getting the worst of it right now. But I know we got a lot of trees down in the Sioux Falls area today. So, yep. So again, we are just trying. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna try to let's start to show some damage. We're gonna start to pull up some damage pictures here. There's that loop again. This is racing in across Iowa. This thing is going to explode in Iowa tonight. Folks, if you got folks in Iowa tonight, be sure to let them know it is going to be a rough night across Iowa tonight. And Minnesota. Minnesota as well. So, destructive storm again. Heading towards the Spencer area right as I speak right now, and it's Storm Lake. So Storm Lake and Spencer, you guys are next in line here for this rough weather again. Also Minneapolis area as well. Let's see. So again, this whole area there in northwestern Iowa. Again, we are watching things here. Let me see if I can get some photos here. I'm gonna see if I can pull up some. Let's see here. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna try to go through some damage pictures as best as we possibly can here. All right, so we're gonna try to pop this up live here for you. All right, so let's go through some damage reports here. Here was one. This was 22nd and Ellis. So there's a couple of pictures. Obviously, broken fences. Fences got destroyed there. So that is one. Also, another one here. Sioux Falls area got some damage there. I know it's kind of hard to see, but that one. Here's another one right here. Another tree down in Sioux Falls. Here's one right here. Dodge dealership there in Sioux Falls. Another one here. So it looks like these lights fell down on at the Dodge dealership there in town. Just a lot of damage. Here's another one. This was near the Avon area. Tree down there on the road. Here's another storm picture that we got. Really cool picture there that we took right outside our studio. Another cool picture there of some lightning. So that was earlier this evening again. See if we can get some more pictures coming in. Just trying to see if we can get any more pictures. Let's see here. Here's another one. Another tree down in Sioux Falls in town. Off of kind of the west side of town. And there's another picture. Here's another tree down in town. We're getting a lot of pictures coming in of trees down. There's another one. And there's another photo there. So there is a ton of trees down in the Sioux Falls area. Not good. Oh, here's another one. This is right off of 41st Street. Wow. This is crazy. Just looking through these photos. Western part of Sioux Falls looks like got hit really bad. Another tree down. Wow, look at that. 41st and Valley View. Here's another one. Just again, these pictures. We're going through a lot of these pictures of the trees down. Many trees down in the Sioux Falls area, unfortunately. Here's another one. So a lot of extensive damage. So again, we're just going through these photos. Trampoline that got damaged. Here's another tree down. Garbage down. Here's another tree. Yeah, there's just trees down everywhere. Wow, it looks like a war zone. Wow. This is very extensive damage. There's another tree. There's trees down there. Another full tree down. Trees falling on houses. There's another tree. Wow. My goodness. Here's a video. Let's see here. So again, we're getting just a lot of pictures coming into us. Look at that, another tree down there. Fence down. A lot of power outages. Yep, there's the video of that Dodge dealership area that got a few cars got destroyed there. Wow, that is pretty crazy. So Sioux Falls got some pretty wicked damage, unfortunately. Wow, it is. Let's see if we have any more. Here's another one. South Marion Road. So got a lot of trees down tonight. Here's another one. Wow. And that one, jeez. Let's see. Yeah, there's another one there on the west side of town. Wow. Jeez. Trees down right by Roosevelt High School as well, as you can see there. So yeah, a lot of tree damage tonight. So that line was very strong as it went through the Sioux Falls area. Let's see here. So again, this is where the line is right now. It's going through Spencer and Milford, and Sibley, and Spirit Lake, going through Sioux Rapids, Cherokee, Storm Lake. A lot of areas of strong wind gusts there. And just very, very strong winds. And again, northwest Iowa right now is going through a lot of this activity right now. All right, so looks like so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to jump off here. It looks like the tornado threat has diminished considerably. At this point, the tornado threat is gone. At this point, that could change. We still could get a tornado to pop up in Iowa and Minnesota tonight. But for our area, we don't have any new updates. We showed all the damage pictures that we have available to us that were sent in, and we'd like to thank each and every one of you guys for sending that in tonight. Um, all of the pictures and videos, we will still be very much active on Facebook and X and all of our social platforms, and we will continue to monitor the situation. Again, this line is now in Iowa and Minnesota, south of Minneapolis, and then also into Iowa, near the Spencer area. It is continuing to move east. So eventually, we'll be pushing towards Emmitsburg area, Fort Dodge, eventually Mason City, and all of Iowa should be very weather aware tonight. Make sure you have a weather radio. Make sure you have a way to receive watches and warnings. Make sure you guys just are being safe and weather aware and being in your safe spot, whether that's basement or just storm shelter. And looks like for the Sioux Falls area, we are in the clear now, and South Dakota is in the clear. There might be some lingering showers, isolated thunder activity, but no severe weather anymore tonight. And so the storms will continue to move east very quickly. They're moving at about 50 miles per hour, and they're still severe. Watch out for, again, destructive winds, possible 70 to 80 mile per hour winds, but it looks like the wind threat has started to go down a little bit. But again, this derecho is still going to continue overnight. This is going to last throughout the entire night, throughout Iowa and Minnesota, and eventually probably into Illinois and Wisconsin by the overnight hours. So, what we're going to do here, we have been live for, I think, 6 hours. We have been alive for 6 hours now on our live stream. We would like to just take a moment and thank you to each and every one of you guys tonight for watching. I think they said we had, between all the platforms, close to 500,000 views.
Yep.
So we'd like to thank each and every one of you guys tonight for tuning in. Hopefully we were all keeping people safe and weather aware, and hopefully no fatalities out of this event. I don't think, as of right now, we don't have any injuries or fatalities to report, but that is good news. Hopefully that continues, and the storms again will continue overnight. So if you got any folks in Iowa and Minnesota and points to the east, you might want to let them know, and make sure you are weather aware and have a way to receive warnings. So what we're going to do, we are going to jump off the air here. We'd like to thank everybody for watching, and this is our new weather personality, Moriah. And
Yeah.
so we'd like to thank her for helping us tonight as well. Huge shout out to, again, Craven and Barrel House for
Yes.
helping us out tonight with food. So, again, huge thanks to everyone involved. This takes a team. It's not one person. This takes an entire team. So also thanks to our storm chasers, also Braden and AJ and their teams for chasing today. And they were out in the field giving us updates and watching the storms. So that is about all we have. So we're going to jump off here. Again, stay safe out there. We're going to have more updates on social media as we get them. Facebook is a good site. We're always active on Facebook and X. So for myself, Riley, and Moriah, we're going to jump off here.